Tell me if you need me, cause I need you. I am blue, I'm not over you. Tell me if you feel it, cause I do. Never knew that you miss me too. Tell me if you need to get close to me, yeah. Tell me if you want me to go today, yeah. And this is our last kiss forever. And this is our last kiss forever. Tell me if you need me, cause I need you. I am blue, I'm not over you. Tell me if you feel it, cause I do. Never knew that you miss me too. Tell me if you need to get close to me, yeah. Tell me if you want me to go today, yeah. And this is our last kiss forever. And this is our last kiss forever. And this is our last kiss forever. And this is our last kiss forever.
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end. Because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan.
Alrighty, so
Camera.
yeah,
Go
should probably gotten better clothes, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever you can find.
So this is
Alright,
just gonna be a pointless live stream.
No, it's
Pretty
not,
much just talking about
it's not
everything.
It's not pointless. It's more or less just about like how we got started in YouTube, what brought us to YouTube. And
yeah, well, I was like,
pretty much how we're going to continue on with our lives, pretty much. And sorry about that. You should have muted the desktop audio. Before.
true, but you know, I gotta turn my mouse on.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
So yeah,
This is pretty impromptu. Mute the desktop audio still.
yeah. There. Alright. So we got what's going on?
Okay, yeah, no, go back to the thing because we can just.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something about that noise. Just grab a mouse pad. There, much better.
So
Yeah. So what? I'll let you start off. You talked about.
I didn't finish what I was gonna say.
I will
You interrupted.
finish then.
But yeah. So we're just gonna like talk about how we got started. I was about to say how we got started, which is pretty much what I said. We're gonna talk about how we got started into YouTube, what our plans for the future is, and then just throw in some extra stuff to fill in the couple of hours that we're talking. Pretty much, yeah, I just gotta go see who is on and watching at the moment. I'll have a copy of the live stream on here too, so I can see sort of what's going on at the point in time. Live, obviously, duh.
Should probably move the camera back, but some things you just can't avoid.
Yeah. So, I'm a moderator for his channel.
Apparently.
Yeah.
You wait, boy.
No, I got 0 people watching. Fuck. Just wait till people start watching and then we'll start again.
Sure.
I got one person. Or is that just me?
It's probably me.
Oh, here we go. You're not even in there.
Alright, so.
No, there's no one fucking watching.
Some things you just can't avoid.
My hair is disgusting.
I can just lean back and fix it up.
No, you can't lean back. Come back into the
No,
camera.
I can just lean back and fix my hair.
You're not even in the fucking camera.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
So you got your stream health back. I told you, if you lower the bit rate, then it goes better, and then it doesn't buffer. That's what I've done with mine. It doesn't buffer because I've lowered my bit rate. But yeah, I don't know. I need to shut this up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Let's just continue
wait for.
on.
I'm gonna wait for people to actually join us. If you're watching, you've just not given us an accurate detail of who's actually watching. So it'd be great if you guys can just like put in the chat,
Leave a comment.
leave a comments so I can see who's watching at what time. Because there's no one watching right now, as it just says online. This water is actually somewhat disgusting.
How long has it been in there? Oh shit, you know we.
I already bought it
did
yesterday.
we need the mic?
Huh?
Did we need the mic? Okay, I'm gonna
we
do forgot
did.
password.
Yeah, we did. Is it muted?
It's.
Okay, let's. Oh no.
I
Oh,
might have just-
I thought we actually had it muted for a sec. Okay, so we've currently got one person watching. If you watch, that's me, dumbass.
It's what annoys me a lot.
What are you going into your email for?
I just certain reasons.
No, we're not supposed to do that. Keep it on the thing,
Yeah.
otherwise this is just using up more freaking internet.
So I was supposed to be getting something now, but apparently I'm not. So just gonna.
I thought my channel said 56 subscribers. I was like, no.
Oh.
Ugh, I'm trying to get a hair up my nose. I'm sorry. It's actually annoying the shit out of me.
No swearing.
You're not even in the camera. I'm gonna put you out there. You're not even in the camera.
I know.
That's what you look like right now. Oh, fuck's sake.
too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Can you dig it?
Okay, guys, welcome back. I'm just adjust this microphone volume just from here just a little bit now, just so it's a little bit better for you guys, and it doesn't clip pretty much. And just let us know if there's any let us know if there's anything wrong with,
Other than the fact that I'm not in the screen right now.
yeah, apart from him not being in the screen right now. He's currently trying to fix stuff from his perspective here, which I can't exactly understand what he's doing. I'll give you that. But for those of you that are just tuning in, which is only 3 of you, drop a like and share us around. We're going to be on for a couple of hours. But yeah, do leave comments on that, because if you want to, we can take your questions. I know there's something in my mouth. I'm eating a humbug right now. The black and gold ones. I think only Australia has black and gold. I'm not too sure about anywhere else.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, Australia pretty much is black and gold. We're just like, value every day. But we're not sponsored by them. We wish we were sponsored by a lolly company like Allen's or something. Please sponsor us. But we're not. What? A lolly company would be good. What? You don't want to be sponsored by a condom manufacturer, do you?
Because like a PG YouTube channel, someone's trying to be PG.
So why
it's
not?
Gonna get a condom to sponsor them.
Yeah.
You just get an email that's like, "Hi, we're from
Trojan." Anyway, here is a humbug here. If you guys leave a good question, we'll send it to you personally in the mail. I'm joking.
We're just kidding.
I'm joking. We're not actually going to do that. But
we should do something.
In the future, we might do some giveaways when we have money. Thanks YouTube for demonetizing us. Mainly me. I did have my channel monetized back in 2016 when I first started doing YouTube, and then they changed their rules in 2017. Now I'm stuck on 75 cents in Google Ads. That was back when I had 20 subscribers too, so it wasn't all that much. But it doesn't really matter. I'm not there for the monetization. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it just because I want to put myself out there in the sense that I don't want to be made famous. I'm not trying to be an ass about it. I just want to put in for tutorials and stuff. I just want some tutorials that I'm looking to get help for, right? They are very unclear on their instructions, so if I do the same tutorial, I make sure I'm clear about my instructions. I make it short, I make it sharp, I stick to the point, I get it done, right?
Okay.
And how I do it, I make sure it works, pretty much, He, on the other hand, does gaming because he's got not so much a rig. It's got a 1050, so I wouldn't say it's a rig.
TI.
A 1050 Ti. So
it's still a rig. It's just not.
It's a rig, but it's not. It's not
a budget. Yeah, it's a budget. Because you wouldn't call it a mid-range yet.
Yeah.
I can't really upgrade because I lost all my screws for everything. So I can only do certain upgrades unless I can find either the screws or screws that will fit. I could do what I did on my parents' PC. I had a spare case found from a really old one, and I used cable ties, and I cable tied the fan.
The exhaust fan onto the back. And it looks so retarded.
Well, their PC, you don't have a window or anything. It's
It's an office computer.
Yeah, it's pretty much just an office computer, and so it's only got an exhaust fan and a place for a fan at the front, I think, but not a good one. But yeah, so I cable tied it on. It looks good until you look at it from either the inside or the back.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah. But explain us what's in your PC right now, so people get an idea of the little stuff that you need to
I'm gonna make
get started.
this very simple for everyone. Oh, so very much simple. And I just stepped on one of the boxes. Oopsie poopsie.
So pretty much he's kept all the boxes for all the stuff that he's got in his computer right now. And
just in case.
Yeah, in case But you realise that building a PC, if something goes wrong, you don't have warranty on it.
Well, you do. You only have warranty on the individual parts, and that just landed on my coffee. So, yeah, you do have a warranty, but...
We have water bottles and coffees because we are weird.
Mainly me, but...
Mainly him. He's the weird one. Like, what?
Alright. So for the case, I have the Thermaltake Versa C21 RGB. It's got like a.
It's hard to explain at the moment. If we had like another camera or something, we would most definitely show you. But no, go back to the thing. We'll try and visualize it for you. So it's got a window on the left. When you're looking at it from the front, it's got a window on the left side. No one's watching again.
So it doesn't matter. So the Thermaltake Versa C21. Let's grab an image. Alright, so Hellcat versus C21. I'll grab my camera up. So, okay, we're just gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna just drop the brightness down on that.
Right, so I'll bring it up. So it looks like that. It's a mid tower. It's got two optical disc drives. That's the word. You can have 2 fans at the front, 2 fans at the top, and 1 fan at the back. Currently, I only have an exhaust fan, and I have a. Let's start going through the parts other than the case. So I'll go through what I got first. All right. So I got the case, and I got the Cooler Master Watt.
And then you had a motherboard before the one you.
No, 700 watt power supply. It's pretty good. I think it's really quiet. In my opinion, like I can't hear it at all. So yeah, I got that at the same time as the case as well. And I just hooked in an old motherboard so I could work the RGB and look at it.
We have one person watching.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get back to something. Alright. So next up on the list is I did get a motherboard. I got the MSI H110M gaming motherboard. Can you pass me one of those Wi-Fi pods? And so I got that. Then I saved up the money so to get an i7 CPU. But then they had a 8th gen. Is that an 8th gen? I think it is.
What was
pretty sure it is.
What was the problem between getting that CPU and the old motherboard?
This should work with the MSI one, which is up there. That's why I'm pointing up there. But I wanted to upgrade to an i7 eventually, an overclockable one, and that motherboard won't overclock. So instead, I brought the i5, which is just as good as the i7 as that I was gonna get, because that was a 7th gen i7. And I also got this motherboard, which is a Gigabyte B360M HD3, yeah. Part of the Ultra Durable series, yeah.
So that one can overclock?
This one can overclock, yeah.
Okay. So, and what does overclocking do? I've never actually understood.
So, but from my knowledge, it will void your warranty, but it's a risk you gotta take. So overclocking, let's just go. The base clock of this is 2.8 gigahertz. Alright. So if I were to overclock this ain't overclockable. It would be, I could change it from, I just forgot, 2.8 gigahertz to like, I could change it up to 3.1. You just got to keep it stable and the cooling's got to be good and all that.
By overclocking, you're putting more power into it to get more out of it, but it heats up extremely fast. Yeah, but it can heat up, and yeah.
So for the CPU that I replaced with from the i7 that I never decided to get, is an Intel Core i5 8400. It says it's great for a VR experience. I don't know, I only have a 1050 Ti, so I can't VR, and VR's expensive.
Yeah, the
HTC
Vive is like $800 and $900. It's ridiculous.
Last time I looked. So yeah, I got that. There's nothing in any of these, so don't get angry if I throw it. Next up after that, I got. Just give me a sec. I kind of forgot.
My crunching is gonna be picking up.
Next up, after that,
I gotta hear
from
this.
my knowledge, I got the. I'm gonna do the Wi-Fi club first. The TP-Link 300 megabits a second, I think. Megabyte, I don't know. Wireless and PCI Express adapter, so this just gives me Wi-Fi. I was having problems with it, but now I'm on Ethernet, so I don't even have to worry about it. So I might as well take it out, but I've never gotten around to do that, so.
Mine is like that. Because we got 3 people watching. How you doing? Let us know in chat who you are.
So
I've advertised the stream on my Twitter and my Discord server.
Yeah.
So if you guys, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do it for one thing. Hold on.
alright, so then as well as the Wi-Fi card, I also got the MSI GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. It's an OC edition. It's 4GB DDR5 RAM. You know, it's it supports multi-GPU mode, so I'm assuming that's gonna be the SLI. What else? Display ports. It's got a DPI port, DVI port. I mean, a HDMI port, and a DP port. Yeah. Memory bus is 128-bit. Next up, I got is the GeForce DDR4 Gaming Dark 16 gig of RAM. So yeah, 16 gig RAM, 3000 megahertz. 2 RAM cards. If only I had a spare one lying around. They're pretty much red and they got like fins coming out.
And they say that the game is working RAM is pretty much 16 gigs. And
Well, you start off at 8 gig, which what I probably could have gotten. And then some people even say 16 gig is overkill, unless you're doing something like video editing. So, I kind of do that.
video editing that I do most of, actually. Not for his channel, but
He does more than me, that's for sure.
I do a lot of video editing because I'm just...
Because he produces videos for himself, other people. Not
Yeah,
many, but
I've done... Most of my editing isn't for YouTube, pretty much. Like, I just keep YouTube videos pretty simple. Like, when I'm recording, I don't ramble a lot. I try not to. I seem to stay, like, alert to what I'm doing at that time. So I don't tend to ramble on unless we're doing something like this, you know, or like a live stream or something, because I can't edit it. I mean, I can probably edit if I record at the same time, but there's really no point, because typically streams go on for a few hours, so what's the point on, like, streaming that and people are watching the stream? Here's what I understand about some people. Like, you have a stream, you do a stream, it goes on for a few hours, people watch, but then you take that stream, you edit it down to like half an hour or just a 1 hour video, and then the people watch it again. What's the point? They've already watched it once. I mean, I get it, they can go back and watch it again, but...
It depends if they watch it straight after, if they watch it a while ago, because I know, I'm watching videos right now about Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason. And, like, the whole theory from
that used to be his top game, the only game he used to play.
Yeah, I used to love it. Now I don't hate it, I just don't play it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Alright, so I just found the RAM. It looks like this.
His dream RAM is Trident RGB.
Trident Z. Yeah.
G-Skill
Trident Z RAM. Or maybe even Royal.
No, it wasn't Royal, it was Z something.
Yeah, Trident Z. G-Skill Trident Z.
That one.
But the Royal one, the Trident Z Royal, looks really good. It's like crystals in the where the RGB would be, and it's also RGB. I looked at yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's expensive though. It's like $200.
Yeah, it's $200 for like 8 gigs.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous. And then
So yeah. The RAM is metallic. Then alright. So after that, I also got the Windows 10.
Can you stop for a second?
You can go.
Welcome to the stream. Laugh my ass off, yeet. How you going, bud? Thanks for tuning in. You're our early viewer for tonight, actually. Yeah, how you going? We just pretty much, basically just, I'd say just started because we were on before, but then we had to pause so I could feed our dog and then. Yeah,
Made coffee.
He made coffee and pretty much we got water
And coffee.
and coffee.
I
I've got a bigger cup than him, so I've got more coffee.
But I have a stronger coffee anyway. I'm younger than you, actually.
And you didn't stir them either.
Oh, true, I didn't.
And then he filled mine up to the actual top.
By accident. So, yeah. At Christmas, I got this as a Christmas present. It's Thermal Test Sports. It's a Slim Dasher Mini gaming mouse. Wait, no, it's a Talon gaming mouse, Talon X gaming mouse, with a Dasher Mini gaming mouse pad. Alright?
And then he got the
said
1050
that.
Ti for his birthday.
Yeah. True, and I also got the... Oh yeah, I got the 1050 Ti and the 2TB hard drive. That's what I got. But what did I get with the... Oh yeah, I got the motherboard, the Wi-Fi card, and the CPU on the same day.
Now, I'd like to point out that his voice will crack a lot because he's going through that part. He's going through that
Been
stage
on for
of his
a
life.
while. It's just gonna come out tonight. So that's the thing. It's actually really nice. You know, it's cloth. You can just
Yeah,
pull out some ASMR videos tonight. So it's RGB. The mouse is over there. I'm using a wireless mouse. So,
yeah.
but yeah. What else? So last Tuesday, I actually got RGB strips for my PC. And pretty much just 3 RGB strips. I got a controller. Could you grab it?
Let's just go back on to
Yeah.
what the actual thing of
Let's
the video
just,
is.
You started that whole
Of
thing.
the we'd say podcast. It's not exactly a podcast, but it's not.
We're
a
just gonna
video
do pointless stuff.
either. It's like a podcast, pretty much. It's like
Yeah. Well,
yeah. It's pretty much a.
yeah.
It's a podcast, but we don't want to call it that really because it's not official.
Because it's not. We're not gonna be able to keep this on a.
We were
thing.
planning to do weekly. We might do it on Saturdays. I don't know. We might do it on Saturdays.
After the Minecraft stream that we're gonna do.
Yeah, if I can get a better computer anytime. I'm working up to get a decent
Gaming laptop.
a laptop. And I say laptop. I know the desktops are the master race here, but I say laptop because I want it to be portable so I can take it to school and that and do like stuff.
Or you can be like, look at the gaming PC I got.
I'll be the only one in the school, but after
true.
Blake. But you know, I'm working to get a laptop. That way, it's portable. It's like I can basically just because it's portable, I'd prefer the laptop over a desktop. I mean, yeah, I say it that way, but in reality, I do prefer a desktop because you can upgrade it and stuff. There's more room. It won't heat up as much because there's like, look at yours. There's room.
I only got one fan, and I like everything stays pretty cool unless I turn the fan off, like I've done a few times, and you'll hear the CPU fan like, and I'll look down and I'll be like, oh, the fan. So then I'll have to stop gaming because it's a freaking.
Yeah, so currently
sun.
I've only got an Acer Aspire ES1 531, 4 gigs of RAM, Intel Celeron CPU.
Pretty much the same as this, but my one's a bit better. I got an Intel Pentium 8 gig.
He's
RAM.
only got Intel Pentium and 8 gig RAM in that. That's
So
like,
mine's slightly better. It still runs, games. I'm gonna use Fortnite because that's the only game that everyone plays now. So when
But
I
no,
played it once
no,
or twice,
stop,
it was
hang on.
10 frames a second, low settings.
No, we both hate Fortnite with
Yeah.
a passion. We like, if anyone says it, we roll our eyes and we're like, how can you like that crap? Like, how is it not dead yet? It's
Although-
like 2 years old. Come on.
1 year.
Oh, it's one-
For the record, I do have Fortnite on my laptop and my PC.
But
It's
never
just
played.
in the corner. I have it because my friend used to be crazy obsessed with it. So every
And
time
wanted
he came
him
over,
to play it all the
he
time.
begged me, and I didn't want to just download it over and over again. So I just like, I'm gonna just keep it in the corner of my screen as
like the cancer.
Yeah.
Like keep every other icon.
Like my hard drive's clean, no viruses, no nothing except for Fortnite. Probably making a lot of enemies.
Yeah. But, no, we're not scared to say that we hate Fortnite. We just hate Fortnite. Like...
At my school, people go mental if you say you hate Fortnite.
Yeah, it's...
Same school as him, by the way.
Yeah, we both go to the same school. I don't know why that's relevant in any way. I thought that was a spider up in the corner of your room, but it's not.
I probably have one.
No, we've all got spiders in our room.
I mean, I got a bunch of spider webs everywhere.
But, you know...
Haunted Halloween boy.
Yeah, no, we don't like Fortnite. We're gonna keep it out of the conversation, even though we've been talking about it for the past couple of minutes. But no, yeah, there's no way anyone's gonna make us play Fortnite. Like, not even for 10 mil. I honestly would not do it. It's cancerous.
I would, because I die instantly. Like, I don't hate it because I suck at it.
Actually, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I would play it for 10 mil. Because I'll be the one to die pretty much instantly. I'll still get the 10 mil because I played it. So, yeah, no, I will do it for 10 mil.
I got my first kill on Fortnite with a pickaxe. We just landed and I was next to this guy and I just went...
Yeah.
And I killed him. And I'm like, hey, I got my first kill. And he's like, with what? The pickaxe. And he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know why you spend money on it. Like, I've spent a couple dollars on CSGO for, like, skins and that. But, like, I don't know why people spend, like...
Like, $10.
Like, I spend, I don't know. Because I got the Spectrum 2 case on CSGO. The CSGO fans will understand that. And so I brought the key. And I have a few other cases. I'm trying to sell them because I got a few double ups, but yeah. And so, yeah, I brought it and I got a skin and that. But... yeah.
But yeah, if any of you guys know Swagger Souls, I watch him too. He is mint. He's awesome. His voice is so satisfying. Not long after Raccoon Egg's voice, actually. Raccoon Egg's stop. Just leave it all there. Just because we're making a bit of noise. But if you guys know Swagger Souls, and he actually. I was watching his best of 2018 video yesterday, I think, and he was like stoned off his face, right? And he spent $100 for Fortnite V-Bucks, $100, and he lives in Melbourne now too. He's Italian, but he lives in Melbourne, and they've all got a house there, their group, except for one person who's still in New Zealand paying off his rent. No, not rent. His I'm not sure what it's called. He's paying off something in New Zealand, but he's not going to live with them because he likes the idea of being by himself, you know, and that can go.
No,
like,
I haven't put that up.
Oh, okay, that was sick. I'm not going to lie, I just like toss it in the lands. But yeah, no. So Swagger Souls bought $100 worth of V-Bucks. I'm just going to fix something here that will probably help us. If you get this, put it to all messages, and we can see every message. Just get OBS back up.
I was kind of looking out here, but...
yeah, but I was looking at that because I can't see that very well. You got the brightness down on that, so you can probably turn it off.
Just...
what's I going to say? Pretty much, we got very off track with what we were actually supposed to be talking about.
What were we talking about?
We were supposed to talk about our lives, how we got into YouTube, what our plans are
I
for the
got into
future.
YouTube from...
No, hang on. And then, yeah, I invited you to YouTube.
You just told me you should start it. I mean, I've had a YouTube account for like a year. Then I started uploading because I saw, you know, I thought it would be nice to just...
Because I was uploading, I showed him how to do it, and then I cracked. I got Camtasia for him.
No, but when I first uploaded my first couple of videos, I used OBS.
Yeah, I used OBS as well.
That was on my laptop, so everything hated me. So that's why the first videos of Five Nights at Freddy's sucked ass.
Yeah.
Just saying. Like, they were so laggy, you couldn't... Like, I didn't actually go through them and edit them or anything because I couldn't. So,
We had no video back then. Back then, I was actually playing on mom and dad's computer. Now they've got an AMD Radeon, not so very good GPU. Or
they got a very old.
They've got a fairly old GPU, and their CPU is an i3.
No, it's an i5.
Yes, no, it's an i3.
Really?
Yes, it is. I've looked in control panel. They've got 8 gigs RAM, and it's an i3 CPU, so it's not at all a gaming PC.
I'm only 13, and I swear I have better stuff than anyone in my
you've got
family.
the better stuff. You've got the actually our mics are pretty close in comparison.
Yeah, but mine's just a typical go-to for YouTube thing, and it's also a pretty good one. You got your modes, volume, mute. You got everything in that mic.
Yeah.
For like the price, it was like $120. It's pretty good. I love it.
Wow, mine was $130 from Officeworks. No, JB Hi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys have JB Hi-Fi or Officeworks. It's like Officeworks is a place where you get like office supplies. JB Hi-Fi is like
office supplies and also
Hi-Fi.
like decent computers. I've seen.
Yeah, you get a couple gaming computers, couple gaming monitors, but they're more or less office. Like everything you see there's office laptops, office monitors, office PCs, office everything.
And come into the camera a bit. I can see you. You're like way out.
I don't want to get.
That's why I've got one of these chairs because it stays in place. You know, I've got a humbug here, and if you guys don't know what a humbug is, it's a. If you know what aniseed is, it's in the black licorice. If you guys like black licorice, if you guys hate black licorice, what is wrong with you for a start?
I like all licorice. I like sugar.
Yeah, he likes sugar, but we all our family are into the black licorice, and then I've tried red licorice. I don't like it. I mean, it's alright.
It's alright. Like if you told me, it's like $1. And the black licorice is like less for like $2. And
I'd buy the black licorice because that's master race. Yeah. The red licorice, no, it's mine. The red licorice has been out for I don't know how long, but the black licorice is OG. You know, it's the.
I don't know how long. Wait,
black licorice has been around for years, at least. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, no. If I had the chance to pick between the two, like if where I work in IGA. You Americans won't know what IGA is, but it's our version of
IGA is Independent Grocers Australia. It's pretty much like the. Oh no, Walmart doesn't sell fruit and vegetables, so.
No, Walmart. I'm pretty sure they do everything. You get.
Yeah, I think Walmart does pretty much everything. Yeah.
Well, we've got Walmarts here apparently. Not
apparently, same with Starbucks. So.
Yeah, no, we've got Starbucks here. But I'm not sure what I can compare our IGA to. But you get fruit and veg, and then the
the
basic essentials, pretty much.
Like, you have your sweets, and you have like cheese, butter, milk. Your deli, like a deli type thing.
Yeah, delis like meats and stuff.
Yeah.
Then you got stuff. You got stuff like toilet paper, laundry stuff. Like you're basically your daily essentials, pretty much.
It's a licorice plant.
Aniseed. That's what that is.
No, there's like an actual plant called licorice plant.
Okay.
Extracted from the roots of licorice plant. Main ingredients. So it's extracted from the roots of licorice plant, sugar, binding agent, starch, flour, gum, arabic, or gelatin. Arabic. I don't know what that thing is, but yeah. So,
it's Arabic.
What Wikipedia ain't telling me? I know I'm on Wikipedia.
No, when it says licorice plant, that would be aniseed. That's what it is.
Yeah, because it's aniseed where it's like the seed, which is what that lolly is.
No, aniseed is a resin inside the plant. You break off a bit of the plant, it's like a it's like you know how
vanilla.
You know how I'm not even sure where vanilla comes from.
Yeah, vanilla's like
vanilla beans.
Vanilla's like it's a flower seed. It's like flower.
Yeah, it's a flower.
It's a flower thing with like little pods as each petal, and it's like a seed,
aniseed. You know those plants that you can break open and they've got like the white milky stuff in the stem. It's a hollow stem and it's got the white milky stuff in it. That's what aniseed pretty much is. It's clear, I'm pretty sure. And they extract that out of the plant, put it through with all the other stuff. Licorice is manufactured, right? It's man-made, but the aniseed oil resin
that they're
getting
it is natural.
Yeah, the base of it's natural. It's aniseed. That's what black licorice is. But anyway, in these, it's basically aniseed, obviously sugar. There's going to be water base in there as well, and there's going to be I'm not sure exactly what's in this. I have to check the packet. There's actually dog hair on it right now.
You just lick it.
Yeah, I'm trying to separate it like that. There we go. I think.
So I'm pretty sure this website sells licorice, but licorice
Sorry, guys.
has been used since ancient times. La, 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 la. By early 20th century, black licorice candy was an incredibly popular confectionery. It says confection.
Oh, okay, well.
With many companies producing a variety of types, an ad for the National Licorice Co. in 1908 showed that they offered chewy black licorice modified into different shapes, from cigarettes to golf sticks to panpipes. As only one of a number of candy companies offered black licorice, it was a popular confectionery, widely available, favorite among children and adults.
Yeah, except these days everyone's onto the red licorice because it's not as disgusting. But no,
I can't stand people.
Aniseed is my life, you know. Yeah, like at where I work at IGA, I work in the lolly aisle. I've got the best aisle of the shop. There's black licorice and there's red licorice right next to each other. If I was to buy licorice, I'd get the black one, straight up. If there was any red licorice, I would either
red
buy
licorice
it.
Is actually hard. Like harder than black licorice. You can get hard black licorice, but for me, I feel like any red licorice I've had isn't like the black licorice that you get in like the cylinder. And
no, because they're typically licorice twists.
Yeah,
the red ones usually twist. You can get black licorice twists as well, and they are probably the same texture. I think the red licorice is not. I don't think it's. I'm not sure what the story with the red licorice is, but it's not. I think it's got a fair different kind of texture to the black licorice.
Yeah, I like how it's supposed to be talking out of life and we're only talking about stuff that...
We were talking about your PC and then what
Then we went to Fortnite, then we went to whatever you were on about, then we went to
Fortnite. And then, so let's just get back on with the topic that we're meant to start off with.
Yeah.
While no one's watching, if you are watching, let us
God.
know, because YouTube's only telling us that one person is watching at the moment. I'm pretty sure that's the preview laptop we've got running down there.
Oh, no, I'm on the same page that the computer sees, actually.
Oh, okay, so...
Kind of. But, oh, wait, no, I am. Oh, I'm dying inside.
Okay,
really.
So it's not mine. So we've actually got one person watching. I think.
Yeah, but it'll probably.
I'll get rid of YouTube off my open apps right now, and I'll see if that drops it to 0 there. But originally I had it so that I can live see how many people are watching at one time, because that's what phone's doing. If you're watching it on that, it's gonna take a bit of. It's not gonna be accurate.
Yeah, it's always going to delay.
Nothing's ever accurate on the YouTube site. I'll give you that. Because when you start streaming, it's not accurate until like a couple of minutes later. Or at least a minute later or something. Close to.
I was about to reach up to my mouse to go back a page. Because my mouse has that. And I just like... And I'm like, oh, wait.
But even if you have like a triple-digit subscriber count, YouTube's not always accurate. Because sometimes I can go onto subscriberaccount.net or something... I'm not sure if that's what it is. Don't go searching up and telling me it's wrong, because I can't remember. I haven't been on it for ages. But sometimes the external site that shows your subscriber count actually has like a higher or lower number than what YouTube's telling you. Because YouTube's not always accurate on this stuff. And even with views, you know, it's not always accurate. So I rely on my phone. If I'm ever streaming myself, I will rely on my phone or my tablet.
I'll rely on
back in my room. That will tell me exactly what's going on. Herbal Legacy, what are you on?
I don't know. I think this is a Catholic thing. I don't know.
Herbal Legacy. That sounds like something from like a weed dealer.
Yeah.
Because you know, herb hash, kush.
Blaze it up. Whoa. Oh god.
So what I've got open here on my phone is some stuff that we could talk about. There's actually 40 things here, But
1305 or 80 AD. It was like licorice.
yeah, I knew it was pretty old because like
Licorice root was used in other areas of the ancient world, something of India. The Hindus, Greek, Romans, Belarus, Chinese, I butchered that one. Baby Lawrence, whatever. Ancient Hindu believed that it would increase something. Prepared as a beverage of milk and sugar. Let's go down a bit. It was in the 3rd century BC. They were able to go 12 days without drinking water because they chewed on licorice root and they ate mare's cheese. He also said it was good for coughs and things. About 80 AD, something recommended licorice root to clear the voice and alleviate thirst and hunger. You're blocking your mouth, child.
yeah, because I'm chewing.
Yeah.
It's not polite. It's not polite, so I'm just trying to muffle it for the mic. I'm going to tell people to come join us, though. I'm pretty lonely. We want something to talk about.
We should probably pick up that glass that I have on the floor, but well, later.
What glass?
The
Oh, that one.
glass right that I did for my PC building live stream. Go check that out. I'll link it. I think I linked it. No, I didn't link it. I left the card on the video though to for certain thing. It was my last actual video that I did about PC building simulator. Like the video, not a live stream, it was a video. Alright, so
You want to know the saddest thing this bloke doesn't do? He doesn't have Discord. Like, I mean, he's got an account, but he doesn't use it at all.
I don't really use it because I don't really...
Like, it's the new thing these days. Like, Skype's out of business. There is no point going on Skype if no one's on Skype.
I have Skype on my PC. I don't know.
Yes, you do. We've done a collab, I think, before.
So yeah, I do have Skype.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, because I think that comes with Windows. Like, that's already installed.
Yeah, because it's made by Microsoft.
Yeah.
No, it's not already installed.
Just ignore that one. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Hear it.
Oh, sure, you did mute it, so yeah. But if I go on here, quickly mute that because.
Oh yeah, no, we can see exactly what's going on now.
Alright,
and
so the quality looks pretty low, but.
Yeah, the quality is like really low.
Is it up here? Yeah. Alright, so at the top, I left a playlist to all my PC building simulator videos. If you just go a little eye on the top right.
Information.
I'm speaking too fast. Yeah, from Manly Pineapple 1, that's what it says.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to keep it PG.
Built it.
It's 11 videos. It'll get bigger as more as I upload. You guys should tell me if I should do a video. I should probably move into the camera.
Now this is a plug. He's asking for ideas now. He is so sad he's run out of ideas.
I haven't run out of ideas. You could probably give me 2 colours I could use, but go on there. Let me know if I should do a live stream of me actually editing one of my PC building videos, and then I'll upload it in the live stream and upload it. I don't know. I've been thinking about it for the past couple of days. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but yeah.
No, we need to restart. The quality is shit. We need to restart.
So we're gonna drop out for just...
Yeah, we're gonna drop out for just a second. We need to fix up our...
Oh, it goes up to 1080p.
Holy crap, alright.
Wait. Okay, so this is something I didn't know. My webcam goes up to 1080p. I thought I only went to 720. Unless that was because I was gaming on my PC laptop, and the laptop would only go to 144p, but...
Yeah.
So I should hope this is working. So... I got something in my mouth.
Ew.
That's what happens when you love your dog too much. You get dog hair everywhere.
Yeah, I'm just like there
in your
staring at the fucking monitor, like, because I'm watching for people to join and start watching us. Like, how you going, boys and girls? But
so, oh my god, I hate how it does that. So, oh wait, dude. So yeah, pretty much, we're gonna just restart for a sec because, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna restart the stream because quality is actually really bad as we look back on it now. Actually, no, keep it.
Let's keep it
It looks
going.
alright.
It looks good now.
Yeah, because it looks good when I'm looking at it from my
So
channel as well.
just turn my laptop back on.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna visit the stream from mine. And
What
just
I
see.
do on my laptop is I bring it down to lowest quality anyway, because I'm not gonna look at it. So mine's already
Yeah.
44p, but. Alright, so I can look at my entire channel, but we're just gonna ignore that.
Oh, I need to turn it down.
Yeah. So I got one mention on Twitter, which would be him.
Yeah, I did actually
I didn't
mention you on
know
Twitter.
that Social Blade would do that, but alright.
It doesn't have anything for Discord though, sadly.
Why does it say I have 53?
You've got 53 videos on your
Oh, I
channel.
thought this said views.
And in total you've got
Yeah.
838. So.
Yeah, he's got like 2,000 because I hate him, that's why.
I don't have 2,000 subs. I've only got
2,000
66.
views.
I've got just over 2,000 views.
I don't know why,
Currently
but
3 people watching apparently, but Social Blade and YouTube itself is not telling us any of that.
Social Blade tells me how many certain things. I just got Social Blade not too long ago, but yeah. Alright, so let's just drop back onto the live dashboard. So we have 3 people watching, unless it's just that.
Yeah,
and
I just got off mine just right now, so it should drop down 1. But those of you that are watching, which is probably only
should
like
probably
1 person.
drop down to 2 because I was viewing on mine.
Yeah, I've just
So
dropped mine.
yeah,
as well.
mine says 2 in here, and now it says 2. It should drop down to 1, but
Yeah, it should actually drop down to 1. We don't know who that is, honestly.
yeah.
But in the chat, if you guys can, if you can hear us, kind person, I'm not sure what gender you are. I'm not going to assume because that's apparently a big thing now that there's like over 4,000 genders.
Let's talk about.
Yes,
Let's get
talk
it
about
heated.
Yes, let's get this
Let's talk about.
heated.
Let's dish out the beef. I don't know.
Yes, no, that's good. Let's dish out the beef.
I swear, I hate Donald Trump. Then again, I also hate Hillary because, you know, I'm not gonna say too much because I'm probably gonna be wrong.
Anything to do with the U.S. presidency is since 2016 to even now, you know, it's just been bad. But one thing we are glad on that Donald Trump stopped Kim Jong-un from blowing up the world.
Thank God.
That he's going to.
I'm pretty sure that's a great way to start off your presidency. To get us everyone threatened to be nuked by a little rocket man. And then we can say this because Kim Jong-un could probably see it. But the rest of North Korea can't say, haha.
No, I wouldn't be happy about it. It's kind of sad because now people around the world don't get views from North Korea.
No, but no. The thing is though, with Kim Jong-un, oh my God, Kim Jong-un, right? He locked off the outside world to everyone, so he's made it so everyone in North
Korea is
North
only
Korea,
one channel to watch.
Pretty
on
much,
TV.
yeah. And it's all propaganda and everything about like him, making them all think that he's a god and
It's a
savior.
dictatorship. It's a dictatorship.
Yeah, it's a dictatorship.
It's like Russia, except Russia's more lenient. You can do stuff in Russia.
Yeah.
Whereas North Korea, you're restricted and you were told every day what to do. If you do something wrong, you're getting executed.
And I think it was North Korea. I don't know, but if you do something over there, like if you try and cross the border and they don't catch you, they'll actually take your family and like torture them and stuff. I think that's North Korea. I mean, because what I remember, I think this was from a YouTube video, so I can't exactly believe it, but is South Korea actually has places where if you're a refugee from North Korea, they could take you in and actually take care of you. And they won't help you get across, but if you come over there, they'll, like, you're ours now.
Yeah, like, one country, Korea itself, like, I'm not sure if it's 2 different countries. I mean, it's still...
I'm gonna Google that.
It's Korea. It's Korea. But it's contradictory in itself, right? It's very... it is contradictory. It's... No, it wouldn't be contradictory. It would be a mirror image, sort of like where the border is.
North Korea and South Korea, they hate each other.
Yeah, ironically.
It's a region in East Asia since 1948. It's been divided between two distinct Soviet states, North Korea and South Korea. Sovereign.
It'd be sovereign. Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Okay, that's spelt wrong because there's an I after the E in rain.
Yeah.
So
Sovereign.
IEGN or REI.
IEGN.
Hang on. The way you spell sovereign, let's see, where? Okay, so it's from Wikipedia. Yeah, no, I did say SOVEREIGN.
Yeah.
You just can't read.
I read it out. Probably too fast.
You sounded it out, but not very well.
Let's go. Related people. Kim Jong-un, Kim Second Sung, Kim Jong-il.
Yeah, to be
Hana Jin Park. I don't want to be racist. I think I just may have been a bit racist, but...
No, it's not racist if you get a name wrong. Like, come on, even in Australia, you get, like, new teachers in schools, they don't remember the kids' names, and they'll butcher them. Like...
Parents can't talk either, but...
Like, I remember back at my old school, there was one kid called Cade, and the teachers kept calling him Kane. And so, yeah, it's not bad to get a name wrong, but if you do it excessively and on purpose, then that's when there can be issues and offense. Yeah. But, you know, if you actually don't know how to say name, like, I struggled to say Kim Jong-un. Like, I've actually struggled to say, and click the live button as well. I've struggled before to say Kim Jong-un, and
yeah,
I can say it now because I've had practice, you know. Yeah, we're just both demonstrating the monitor right now.
We should probably be staring at the webcam, but
no, we should actually be staring at each other. We should
mix between both.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
If we're just like,
yeah, it's like
it's gonna be. Like,
you're alright. Yeah, no, that's just creepy.
Do you want to play a game?
You wanna play a game? No.
Anyway, what were we actually going to talk about? We're going to talk about genders, actually. Like,
so yeah, getting stuff heated.
2018 was the worst year because that's when everything changed. Like, before that, actually, even 2017 was the start of, like, the big stuff that changed. Like, there was that thing with PewDiePie. He was, I can't remember what he said on Twitter. He said something. I didn't quite catch it. But he said something really bad. That made 63 genders now. What, stealth attack helicopter? Anyway.
Me. So I'm going to bring the laptop up here just because then I'm going to read them all out.
Yeah, so give us what they are and then we'll just talk about it after.
So trigger warning. Trigger warnings. Basic ideas are not actually as simple as you think they are. People who may be different to you. Tolerance. Something. Sesquippedalian word. Sarcasm. The bottom one. Apache. Apache attack helicopters.
And Apaches are actually really good helicopters. I love them.
Pop-ups from the website, by the way.
Like, does it have a list of the genders that they've got, or?
No, they have a picture of a cock, like a rooster. Rooster. That's what I'm saying. Okay, YouTube. It's rooster. So I don't know for sure. I think they go into too much detail, but.
Just think a basic idea, because there's like people who identify themselves as like wolves. They're typically furries though, and
not all furries are wolves. Calm down.
I don't have a problem with gay people. I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ people. Like, they're cool. I don't mind them. I support them.
As long as they don't take it too far. Like, they say, "Oh, we're gay. You should be gay."
Yeah, I don't like.
Like, that's when it annoys me.
Yeah, that's when I get. But if they're being civil, like I know a bloke who is gay, And
I know a couple of YouTubers that are gay.
yeah, and like no, the bloke that I know, he doesn't show it. Like he's said a couple of times on Twitter that he's trying to like
Well, here's we go. Oh my god.
Actually, I think it was sometime last year he was asking about a bloke at his work and like whether he should ask him out and that. Like I support it. I'd say go for it. I don't hate people that are not straight. I don't mind.
Oh, my pants are red.
Let them in. Equal rights for everybody. That's what I believe. But if they're going to make a rant that everyone should be gay, what else do they do? Like, they take it too far, and they brag about it. And that's when it pushes me over the line, and I'm just like,
please.
Why?
Stop.
Like, please stop.
Alright, so I got a list of all the genders. Are you ready? Are you
how
all
many,
ready?
How many are there?
I don't think there's 33. This is in the list.
Okay.
So there's a woman, man, transgender woman, trans person, trans man, trans woman, trans to female, female to male, male to female, transsexual, cisgender, cis female, cis male, gender non-confirming, which is a person who doesn't identify with male or female.
So that would be the Q. That would be questioning in LGBTQ. Because you've got
non-gender, non-binary, neutralist, which is a non-binary gender.
This is like really far behind.
So you got gender fluid, demigender, demigirl, demiboy,
demigender.
agender, intergender, intersex, pangender, polygender, omnigender, bigender, bigender, androgyne. There's another one I can't pronounce at all. Third gender, trigender. And
wow. There's actually a lot more than I bargained for.
It's like, there's a man and a woman!
Yeah, no,
There's a man and a woman! Stop taking it like that!
Us two grew up with only man and woman. That's what we
I
believe.
think every normal person would grow up with a man and a woman.
No, but you can't say that though, because that will spark, offense. But we grew up with only two genders, man and woman.
I believe that there are two genders, like male, female, but I believe you can be transgender, bigender, all those other things.
Yeah, if you don't like a gender, you can be trans. I don't have a problem with that.
All these
I wouldn't date a trans. I wouldn't know how to say it.
It depends, because if they were like a trans that hasn't gone through full surgery and they were like a boy that said they were a girl, then I probably wouldn't, because I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, because still, if there was a guy
if it was a fully
that went
transgender,
trans to a girl, I wouldn't date, because I'd still feel I have the mindset of them still being a guy, right? I have that mindset because that's what they were born as, and so I would think it would be gay. Like myself, it wouldn't be that in their mindset, but my mindset is that they were a man. That's how they were born. So in my mindset, that's what they are. So I would consider that gay, right? So I wouldn't get with a trans, but
all the symbols right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, that's.
Well, you did. Wrong button.
Yeah, demi-agender, but there's agender. Epstein,
intergender, demi boy, and oh my god, this one's a fish. I'm just gonna say that. Like, that's a fish.
There's male, female.
It's a fish if I've ever seen one.
Bigender, androgyne,
Epicene.
Androgyne. Bigender, male and female. Then there's bigender, androgyne, neutralis.
This one looks like a fancy key.
Bigender, third gender and demi-boy. Demi-agenda
That
with
looks like a
demi-girl.
unicycle.
New choice.
Wait.
Agender, genderless. Intergender. Can you stop for a minute? There's
What the
demi-boy, demi-girl, third gender, genderqueer, non-binary. Pangender, polygender. Epstein, gender fluid example of male or female. Transgender, alternative version. There's femme, butch, travesti, and bi. So basically, I'd say that's non-binary. Allie gender. What else we got? Gender fluid male and female. Gender fluid intergender and new choice. Gender fluid third gender and demigirl. Gender fluid androgyne and female. Agender version 1, agender version 2, agender version gender void, and demi-agender with gender.
Jesus.
That's all the genders that there are. I'm pretty sure I butchered, like, I don't know if that's how you say it, new choice. But anyway, but yeah, no, again, with what I was saying before, we're growing up with
Boy,
just
girl.
male and female. Just, you know, male,
Like
female.
that's what I think of the base genders, but if you're trans, I don't really care. Doesn't bother me.
Like, for
Here's
us,
a moth.
for us, you either have a dick or you don't. Right. That's
Yeah.
male and female.
Yeah, but let's go scientific. You either have a penis or you have a vagina. You know?
Yeah, and so
That's
there's
it.
nothing else, so that
Yeah.
puts it to the point. Unless you can, like, do something to your body that can, like, make it,
You kinda get
okay,
hormone
so
changes.
naturally, even in animals such as, like, pigs and that, there's only male or female. That's what we're all...
Every
living
animal-
thing is either male or female.
Yeah. I'm trying to think because I might have been
And
wrong,
then,
'cause there might be one
there's,
that's not.
I
I think hyene? Hyene? No.
No, frogs...
No.
Some species of frogs and I think some worms can change their gender.
Oh, yeah.
Which is where trans comes in, you know. But what's the point? Like, there's no point to it.
They
Just
do
stick
it because
They believe that
for
they're
their survival, like the worms and that. They do it for like, I think it's if you're a male and you're not producing or anything, then they probably change into a female. I think.
yeah.
That's
They
why.
basically have sex with themselves.
Yeah. trying to say it in a clean way, but yeah. All right. What's the next subject if we're gonna change?
But no, we're still on to this one for a bit.
All right.
But yeah, for us there's only two genders, but for everything else, 2017, 2018 is when the gender stuff kind of started to kick off. That's when it started
off
to
in
make itself
2016,
known.
but then it really went
It really went,
in 2018. It,
yeah,
like,
in 2018, because that's when all the stuff.
It went through the roof.
Yeah, in like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't support multiple genders. There's only male and female. That's what we believe. There's only male and female. That's what we've done. That's what we're always going to stick with. But if you want to just, like, go ahead and make your own gender, we don't care, but we don't want to know. We don't want to associate with it. Because that's not what we believe. And
Yeah.
we're not religious either. So if you want to go out and make your own religion, we don't care. We just don't want to be associated with it, you know?
Unless it's like a good religion.
If it's well, I suppose you could say PC Master Race kind of is. Religion a little
Alright.
bit. Which I don't mind that. But,
I love Peace of Monsters.
you know, it's stuff
It's
about, I'll put it, God, Allah, you know, whatever
Buddha,
else. Buddha,
Muslim.
no,
yeah.
Muslim is Allah. But, you know, all that stuff, you have,
Jew,
like,
Jew one. No,
Jew is not so much a religion. It will be.
It's a religion. They have
it's
their
under,
god, but
yeah, no, that. But Jew falls off is is derived from Christianity, and then Hinduism is Buddha. I'm pretty sure. And you've got
Jewish
Buddhist-
religion is Judaism.
Judaism, that's the one.
Judaism,
That's the
yeah.
one. I knew there was a word for it, but it
But-
sparks off Christianity. Every religion sparks off Christianity or Catholicism, but they've got
Yeah. I don't even
different
care if you
they've got
support
different
Satanism.
views. Satanism, that's not. Yeah,
It's a religion. Some people actually.
Yeah, no, I know
believe in
it's a
it.
religion. I know it's a religion, but it's completely gone the other way.
Oops.
it's gone down completely south, pun unintended. But yeah, but no,
my laptop just spazzed itself.
But
yeah.
what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I just completely forgot about it.
Ah!
Chocolate wrapper, it is. Anyway.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
yeah, that's one that I got from school. Yeah. On the bus.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
yeah. No. Let's change the subject now. Something that's not gonna spark any
and something
hate
that's
us.
because it's probably been going for too long.
Feminism.
Screwdrivers.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that, but no. Let's talk about how we got started into YouTube.
Oh, well, I was about to say, job. Like, what's your job like? Let's take it into detail.
Stacking shelves at night time. Start at 6:30, and it could be anywhere up to 10:30 to 12. I haven't had a 12 o'clock one yet. I've only been as late as 11:30, but it's just stacking shelves. Literally, I get the lolly aisle. I get the best aisle of the shop. And then, yeah.
At least you're not in, like, the freezer zones or anything.
Yeah, no, you
just, like, pack a jumper just to be safe. Like, you pack it friggin'...
I pack, like...
Some you take to Antarctica.
Yeah, like the big woolly ones. Like,
yeah.
The other day, when we picked up Mum from the airport and we were in that new shop, we were in that new Coles, where we got the drinks from, you know, and being around them freezers, I was freezing my ass off.
Yeah.
Like, that was cold. If
you guys have ever noticed at the back of, why, have you ever noticed that all the essentials, like your milk, and your cheese and all the essential stuff that you really need is always at the back?
I can't unsee that now. Like, now that you've told me about this, I cannot unsee it. But, anyway, go ahead.
The reason they do that is because they didn't tell me this one, I just knew it, because, like, it should be known. Is the reason they do it is they make you walk past all your non-needed stuff. They make you walk past, like, the pastries, the lollies, all the snacks, the chips, and all that, just so you get a chance to look.
Yeah, you get a chance to look at them and just pick them up.
This is delayed a lot. Just gonna say.
Yeah, that's why we had OBS open before, so we could just, like, see the preview.
But, yeah, so... Yeah, they do that, so you pretty much have to do that. Like, you have to go through
Try not to look at it too much.
All the thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've got the basic job.
It's pretty much advertising.
You just drive in on a parking lot, you know, just go into the shop. You've got about...
I'm pretty direct, because when I get brought into my parents or something, they'll tell me to get something, I only give me a certain amount of money, and I only buy that, because I'm a good boy. And I'll only buy that.
But if he's got his own money, it'll be everything else. It'll be chocolates, it'll be drinks.
Yeah. I don't know why, like, if I get told to, like, go buy that and take it, then, like, come back, I don't even think about any lollies or anything, you know? Like, I don't think about all the confectionery. I look at it, and I won't pick it up and examine it. I'll just look at it, and I'll notice it's there, and I'll be it's chocolate.
Yeah, if someone...
But I won't think about buying it.
If someone off the street gives you money and asks you to go buy something...
I'd buy it.
It's in our mind, just programmed into our mind, so we go and we buy what they want. But if we have our own money and we say to ourselves what we want, there's always something else we'll get that we don't need.
Just so you know, do not like go like put your drinks because
I haven't done
that. This thing is sensitive to stuff like that. Like I'll just look. Ready? Stop tapping. I'll just put my coffee cup down. Ready? So that's the problem I'll have if it's like on my table. I'll generally, when I was doing the live stream, I started with my cup of water, like my PC one. I started with it on the table, and then I moved it onto the floor because I'm like, I just realized like, oh my god, it's just going.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. We understand.
Yeah, I did a video with the junkie, and we had coffees, and I can't remember what video it was.
Who's the junkie?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
And he kept putting the cup down. And during editing, you just see, like...
Yeah, every time he put the cup down
normal
in
audio,
the audio
you just see,
track, You just see it spikes. It goes bang.
Yeah.
I swear he did it. It was in our sign reaction video. I'm not sure if
No,
said that.
it wasn't the sign. It
No,
was
we also did it in
reacting to memes because why not?
Yeah, no, that's the one. He
the
junkie were reacting to memes, and every time he put his freaking cup down, it would bang.
I even told him, like, next time we do a video, if we have any drinks or anything, whatever you do not have it on the table. And he's like, why?
Because during editing, I had to turn that crap down.
Yeah, it's just like, you go there and then you'll just be like, alright, so this is the next bean, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. They're like,
the same.
Next bean, you know?
Well, that scared me.
It'd be like that, and sorry, rip headphone users.
Yeah.
Especially earbud users, because I hate earbuds. When they're in there and you play like a really basic song, it would annoy the
I like it if it depends, because if it's like a one that can actually make it feel good, instead of just like those really trebled ones that are like...
That really hurt your ears, yeah.
Like, that was a high-pitched song, and I was doing a live stream before, and since when I do live streams, I put my in-ears in that are...
Yeah, he puts earbuds in. What a
because my Bluetooth headphones hate me, so yeah, and I just find them a pain. So I find that they're easier. They have good bass, but it was a really trebly song, and it was like you just I can't hear.
Feel your eyes vibrating. You can't focus on anything because your eyes are just like. Have you guys ever had that with like a really basic song? You're at the club or something, and they've got the subwoofer up, the bass is up, and like every time that kick is.
I got a pretty big subwoofer. I mean, it's like that big.
And like you walk into the room or something, and they're bouncing off the walls, and it's like in your head or something. Every time that kick is. I
hate whenever there's a loud noise. Like if you hit something with a hammer, my eyes will just go. Like that.
You blink.
You blink.
It's
like,
weird.
You try and you're just like. You still blink.
Yeah. Like.
So another thing I was gonna talk about.
We. This is very impromptu.
What did you say just after the job? Like just after the job thing. What subject?
To be honest, I have no idea.
When IGA to the stream health is going good. No, bad now. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
It was like an amazing one, you know. It was like a really interesting one. It was gonna be really interesting.
We're gonna talk.
I was gonna talk about so many amazing things.
We're gonna talk about. Originally, before we started the podcast, we were gonna talk about how we got started into YouTube.
You can see my computer's reflection over there.
We're going to talk about how we started in YouTube. Now, I think we'll go to that now while we're trying to think of something else to talk about. If you guys have anything that you want us to talk about, go ahead, drop it in the comments. We'll consider it. We'll do it. But that's an image I just don't want. I can't unsee.
Don't worry, it's nothing sexual. I just had to do something real quick.
He had to adjust his pants.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, I was the first one out of both of us to get into YouTube. I created an account. I was watching at the time YBR. Now, if you guys don't know him, he was pretty alright. I haven't seen him in years, but you know he was alright when I was watching him. He was playing Airport Firefighter Simulator. That's why I have it now.
Oh my God.
That's what my first videos were. No, my first videos were how to download and play on Minecraft maps that you install on Android. You probably did that, but Minecraft doesn't run. Minecraft doesn't run on my tablet anymore at all. Like, ever.
Yeah, I found an app that you could literally get maps and you could download them.
Yeah, you download that app.
It actually worked.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called. It was a really good app though. I really loved it. It's called
Mind Maps.
Mind Maps, yeah. I love that thing. Oh man,
you can get it on your Android phone or tablet or whatever.
But I don't know if it's Apple.
I had it on my tablet.
I got it, and then I'm like, and I realized it worked, and I got really happy. And I'm like, you should get this. Like, it works. You know? Like,
yeah, it actually works.
It's something that like it seems really scammy and wouldn't work.
It seems
but it
pretty
works.
dodgy, but it works. Yeah, I got an Air Force One map off it, and that was actually a really good plane from what I remember. This was this was about 3 years ago.
Oh, I remember the good old days where I had tablets.
I had
I still have my tablet.
yeah, I still got mine now. It works, but it's smashed.
Mine
Your
stopped
laptop's about to
working
fall
for
off, I think.
quite a long period, and then eventually it came right back. So, but now it doesn't work.
Yeah,
It's just
his one got crushed by a car seat.
So what I do is I don't want to say it, but I hide my technology under my seat. Well, I can't anymore because I got a new car and you can't do that. You can't hide it anywhere. So
Yeah.
so I would hide it under the seat, and we had my grandparents over, and we used the seats in the back, and my mum lifted that up, and the screen was under it, like the tablet was there under the seat, and it moved or whatever. So when she slammed it down, it slammed right smack down on the screen. So the screen was absolutely shattered. You couldn't see through it or anything. So my mum replaced it, and she made me pay some of it because it was a little bit cracked, but yeah. But then we got it replaced, and the people that replaced it didn't replace it too well, but the screen protector's bent up. But this is it. It's a Samsung Tab 3. So the screen's actually coming out. I think it might be because it's cracked as well. Like, if you look...
Well, I noticed when my
like,
screen
you have
was
to
coming
push
out.
it in. Like, you have to push it in.
Yeah, I noticed when my screen was coming out just before I got it back. I would push it in.
I started pushing it with my teeth.
really?
Yeah, you have to push it in, but it doesn't work. So this is like the cover for it, and
This is
pretty
like
much...
the aftermath.
Pretty much goes like that,
It's
and then
not
you can
even as cracked
use it as
as
a
what mine
stand,
is.
But
Yeah,
his
anyway,
got
back to the
shattered
thing.
because... Why don't you tell that
But
story?
if you guys...
You tell
know-
that story.
No,
Tell
I'm
it.
not. I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to stick with the topic.
Yeah.
It was an app called Mind Maps. Now, literally MINEMAPS. And
Might link it in the description.
no, don't.
If we upload this to YouTube, we keep it on YouTube or not.
Yeah, just keep it on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's already up by the time you guys are viewing this, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But,
unless you're viewing it while we're live.
yeah,
There's
unless
a
you're
bug
doing
on
that.
my screen, and I'm going to flip. Alright,
It
it's
just
not
flew in front of the camera. Okay. It seemed really, really dodgy. I'm not gonna lie. It actually seemed really dodgy.
Seemed one of those things like, do surveys and earn money. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't, but I just don't trust it.
And there's like different categories as well.
Yeah.
There's fantasy. There was roller coaster. There was horror. I'm not sure how you can do a horror map in Minecraft. Like, it's possible. I know
Minecraft is scary. Like, I got jump scared by a spider. It's like a cave, and it's going out, and I was walking out, and the spider just dropped, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I died.
But yeah, there's like horror games on there.
yeah.
But I had an Air Force One map. I think I had a cruise ship map. Then I remember 3 years ago I actually built a pretty decent cruise ship with my best friend at the time. He's now over in Brisbane, and yeah, no, it was really good cruise ship.
really
I'm
good.
not gonna lie, and yeah, but sadly I had to completely factory reset my tablet when I got it back working last year, December, sometime before. Actually, it was Christmas Day, and then. No, it wasn't Christmas Day. It was actually when we had our Christmas because Mum was flying out that week. So it was a Sunday before Christmas Sunday, and no, it was on a Tuesday. I think I can't remember.
No. No, it's on a Monday. No, it was a Sunday. It was a Sunday.
It was a Sunday.
It was
Okay.
a Sunday. It was a Sunday, and then 2 days later she left. So.
No, we had our Christmas on the Sunday, and 2 days later she left. But I'm not sure at what point. I think it was I think it was the Tuesday after that she left that it was actually Christmas Day. I don't remember. But that's when I got my tablet back working because there was something on it I wanted to see. I can't remember what it was at the time. But I had Mind Maps and Minecraft installed on my tablet at the time. It worked at the time, but my tablet hadn't been on for at least a year, so you know it had to think. So there was no update. So when I turned it back on, it was way too buggy to do anything. It was literally impossible to do anything. and then
Should just delete it and reinstall
yeah.
it.
So I was really hesitant about completely factory resetting it because I didn't want to lose Minecraft or the maps that I was on, because my cruise ship map was on there, and literally I wanted to see that again, but I think Minecraft had actually stopped working at that point, so yeah, I just went with the factory reset. I did actually try and get the maps off, but I couldn't find them, so I went into it and did the factory reset. I downloaded Minecraft again when I got it back working, and Minecraft doesn't work at all. There is no point trying. It does not work. It doesn't crash. It gets stuck on that loading thing. It's a Windows 10 one, right? The same one as the Windows 10. It's got that loading screen. It's like that, but it never did.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I don't have that anymore. But I now use it to preview my live streams and like do a couple of things on Discord.
Really
and you know, it's really good for those things. And like on the go.
It's so old that it's not really good for much. But yeah. Alright, so you done with that?
So
I'm gonna do a cheap ass unboxing video for a sec. You good?
What's the deal with some apps on iOS and then there's Android? Like on Discord, on Android, you can edit my server. I can go and screw around with the server settings as good as I can on a desktop. Like some things aren't there. Like I don't think I can add emojis and that from the tablet, but I can do it from desktop. But if I'm trying to do it from my phone here, like literally, I've got my server open. You should go visit it. Cool little plug there. I was meant to have the invite open, but on my server, on my Discord that I'm looking at here, you should definitely go visit it. HTTPS // capital Q capital W lowercase b capital C capital U 9 and then lowercase j. That will lead you directly to my Discord server. I'm trying. Actually, no, I can't. But anyway, some of the server settings I can't access on my phone, but I can access on my tablet. I don't understand what the difference between the two is. Like, I know that it's not always that phones and tablets and that are not always capable of doing what a PC can do. But you know, if you're doing like stuff like Discord, why is there a difference? Why does a difference exist? It doesn't make sense. But you know, that doesn't really matter. I basically just talk about Discord and plug my server and anyway.
He does a lot of coding, by the way.
I'm the programmer of the family. You know, he calls himself the hardware expert, but I don't think so. Pretty much he's hardware, I'm software, you know.
Yeah, I do way more hardware than he does, as you can see by this. I kind of got my own business. I don't get much business, but
when I'm programming, if something works in my programming, it turns my software into hardware. But yeah.
Wow.
Whenever yours works, your hardware gets turned into software. You know, but no, but
that's what happens when you have no decent cooling and all your freaking metal starts melting. That's why your hardware turns into software. Jesus. Don't you hate it when you go on websites, right? And you go on, and they have all their promoting stuff, and you want to buy it, so you think you're going to have to go down the bottom to buy it, and then it just doesn't have it there, and you can't find where to buy it.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. I can't remember where, but I've looked for software.
Alright.
It would advertise it all over the thing, but as soon as I go to look for the download button, it's not there. And then you go to the same product, but then you put download after it in the search bar, and it will take you straight to the download page, which is completely different from the page you were just looking at it.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah, there's that. Anyway, let's get with the main topic of what this was. Get rid of this. We don't need that
for another reason, but
anyway, it doesn't matter. We need to talk about how we got started with YouTube. and what our plans are for the future.
I do
This
have
is the
something
whole
up
point
here.
of this couple hour long podcasting. We're currently at over an hour and 42 minutes now, and we haven't talked about what we were supposed to be talking about. The first thing, you know, we were actually supposed to talk about how we got started on YouTube. But it turns out we started off with his PC, then we went over to Fortnite, then it went to genders, and then what else? It went off to something I can't remember honestly. Minecraft maps, and tablets and stuff, and then Discord, and then now whatever this is, ranting.
Yeah. I just ran into myself about. I was talking about the phone and tablet thing. I went on the Apple website, and I wanted to see what their MacBooks were like. And the best MacBook, which is the MacBook Pro, that's 15-inch, is $4,099.
Holy crap! You get like an Acer Predator, one of the top end gaming laptops, for
This is why I hate
just over
Apple
$2,000.
so much. Right?
Yeah, their new iPhone X's, they are ridiculously expensive. When they first came out, they were over $1,000, which I understand because they're
brand new.
huge.
Everyone's gonna buy them. It's pretty much marketing.
Yeah, but it's
Because
ridiculously expensive.
they know that they know that people are buying.
And iPhone
Apple
6
fanboys.
right now is still probably at $700 ish, you know. But I got this refurbished from EB Games for $353. 350. I know it was 335, but it went up to 353 for postage.
Yeah.
For postage, and so it's not too bad. It's about the price you would expect for an iPhone 6. But if you're buying it from the Apple Store, I mean, I understand this is refurbished, so this was used before I had it.
And then it got broken.
But it's
or
still,
something,
you know, it's
damaged
still a
and they
good
cleaned
price.
it. That's still way better than this because
But
it's like-
on Apple's site, there's still like $700 and stuff.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. The iPhone X's, people are already like selling them off. Like they bought multiple and they're selling them off for even cheaper, you know. But
I just don't believe what they're
Apple's
doing.
just really milking the money out of people. now.
Apple is just a rip-off, right? So this is alright. So for the tech nerds, this is the best one that you get, which is $4,000. Alright, is 16 gig of 2,400 megahertz DDR4 RAM. Not even 32 or 64, 16 gigs.
Wow.
And my RAM was $200. And this is sodium RAM, so it might be a bit more, I don't know. But this is 512 gigs of SSD storage. It's got Retina display with True Tone, Touch Bar and Touch ID. Oh wow, computers. 4 Thunderbolt 3 ports, Radeon Pro 560X with 4 gig of DDR5 RAM memory. 2.6 gigahertz, 6-core, 8th generation i7 processor, which is turbo boost up to 4.3 gigahertz.
Okay, put it this way: Apple's not for gaming.
Put it this way: they say it could do gaming, and I believe it could, but it won't do.
It won't run.
It won't run your typical.
It won't run GTA 5.
Yeah,
on
it
Ultra.
won't run Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider on best of the best.
Yeah.
Because from my knowledge, Rise of the Tomb Raider is like you can do 4K with them. I'm pretty sure.
What?
But they
GPU
are really.
did it have?
It's a Radeon Pro 560X 4 gig DDR5 RAM memory.
Okay, so that's like a little bit less than what a 1050 Ti can do. It's probably. You said
It's
Radeon
less.
X. It's going to be
I'm
less
pretty
than
sure
a
it's
1050.
less.
It's close to a 1050, but they. The Radeons are just less than what NVIDIA is. Now it's NVIDIA, not NVIDIA, and it's Asus, not Asus. We're gonna get that straight. We're gonna call it by the real name. You people can use whatever made up name.
What was it? There was an. I can't remember. There was a. There was some other brand. Oh yeah, Gigabyte.
Is it? Oh no! I know a bloke who says gigabyte. And every time we're on call and he says gigabyte, I just like hold my head in shame, just like it's gigabyte, dude. I haven't corrected him yet because I don't want to, but you know it's gigabyte, not gigabyte. We'll put it that way. If I end up leaving the room, it's because he left the package.
I'm not even farting. I've been holding it in for 2 hours.
Yeah, so this is my protective gear. This is my hazmat suit.
I'm not even farting.
No, but you did just before when you started laughing when you looked at the gigabyte. But
I looked at it. I said it in my head. Gigabyte. Gigabyte. Giggy 2.6.
And yeah, but anyway, we need to get back right on topic, which is how we got started on YouTube. I'll say it for like the 5th time now.
Yeah.
Because we went back to computers somehow. But how I started on YouTube, I was watching YBL, and then I created my channel. I subscribed to YBL. I think I still am. Yeah, I will, because he's done recent BeamNG Drive videos. But I started off watching YBL, and then I created my account and subscribed to YBL, and then I wanted to get into doing videos myself. So I basically got the game that I saw YBL playing, which is Airport Firefighter Simulator. It's a good game. I like it. It's not the best to do with graphics, and you know it's one of them real like basic low-end games. It runs on my laptop. It's really bad. I'll put it that way. Like for a really low-end game, it actually doesn't run on my laptop too well, which says a lot about my laptop, which is why I don't do gaming videos. But yeah, so basically on Mum and Dad's computer, I was running OBS at the time. It was called OBS, Open Broadcaster Software, way before.
It's still OBS.
No, way before the studio came out. Way before OBS Studio came out. And yeah, so I was doing that for a bit. This was after I did the how to build a police car in Minecraft and how to download and how to download and install Minecraft maps. That was way before. I did those when my tablet worked, at least. And so basically, on Mum and Dad's computer, I was playing Airport Firefighter Simulator. I was recording with OBS. The only problem I had was because I didn't have a mic. I'm not sure how their computer picked up a microphone.
Okay, so back then they had the webcam that I'm currently using, but they never used it, so I may have taken it. But I don't think OBS set that to the microphone. That's the thing. But no, because that would be the only one there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, it did. The only problem I had was the game volume was louder than the microphone, so no one could hear me. But I didn't know that at the time, because when you're doing videos like that, when you've got no actual editor, I didn't have an editor back then. I didn't even
Still don't. You just don't have a thing to edit with. You don't actually have an editor. I'm sorry, I just had to say that because it sounds like he has someone now that's editing for him.
No, an editor as in a video editor, not a person. Yeah. I've got Camtasia, I've got Filmora, I had DaVinci Resolve, I have Sony Vegas, I have Premiere Pro. You know, I've got a crap ton of video editors, but the one I use mainly now is either Camtasia or Filmora. They're the ones that I use now, and I have to say they're pretty good for a $99 lifetime subscription to a one-time payment to Filmora, and this is in Australian dollars too. In US dollars is something like $63, and you know, it's really good. It's really I'd say a top-end editor. There's one flaw I have with it though, but no, it is a really good editor. Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to say your name, so I just call you V. Is that alright?
Vic, wait.
No,
it's something V.I. Tavlin.
It's
Sorry if I
that's
screwed
actually-
that one up.
It's actually
I'll have
yeah, I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm gonna be honest with you. I call you V, as in VI, so it's V.
yeah.
But no, he's Russian, so it's a different way of saying the name. That's the thing. I don't know
How do you know
to
it's Russian?
say. We're friends on Discord.
Oh.
Actually, I don't mind Russia as a country. Russia is
Good.
good. It's really good. They've done. Well, actually, you might be triggered by that. I'm sorry, but what I meant to say was that Russia is. I know it's a dictatorship, and some people are against Vladimir Putin, and I guess I'm one with that too, but you know they're not as strict. They've actually Vlad's fairly lenient for Russia compared to Kim Jong-un and North Korea. Like, you can actually do stuff in... No! No, don't do that. No, don't do that. That is bad. No. Please don't. I'm trying to actually get something across.
Yeah, you keep doing that.
No. No. I can't hear. No. No, I can't. No.
Wait, is that the one that's taken?
That was the Surface Pro.
Oh. You didn't steal that though.
Yes, I did. Don't tell Mum and Dad, honestly. I
Oh
swear
my
to God.
God.
Don't say anything. No, it was in the library. They're not being used, alright? They're in the library. There's a shelf in our library, right? Where there's a good stack of Surface Pros. What are you doing?
Doing something.
There's a good stack of Surface Pros, right? In our library. And...
There's another laptop
jeez.
stole.
Yeah, okay, we'll keep that story. We'll keep that story for next, actually.
Yeah, we should do
But
that next time.
we had... in our library, there's a cabinet... There's a cabinet with square shelves, and there's a stack of Surface Pros in there. These Surface Pros are not being used, right? And...
Oh, my knee. My ankle.
And so it was me and two other friends in there. Now, another friend wanted one, which I'm happy with, right? And we scoped out a complete operation of how to do it. So we went through the operation. Basically, it was get a literal crap ton of rulers, sticky tape them together, have like a sticky tape string so we could slide it under the door. We had actually a bit of wire that we put into a loop at the end, and that wire was basically going to hook onto the door handle because that library back room there was shut. It's a glass door. We could have probably smashed the window, but no. We have security cameras in that computer area too, and it was from my perspective on it. When I stood up on a desk under that camera, there was no teachers in there, by the way. I stood up under the camera. I looked basically where the camera was looking, and I could see the field of view. And it was like that. It's pretty much got a 180 view. So you could see just sort of the entrance to the back room of the library, but not that much that it's noticeable, right? So we followed through with our plan. We sticky taped the rulers together, and we had to reinforce some of it because when you would pull it up, it would like bend too much, or it would go over to one side.
Was it just you guys?
Yes. It was me, Sean, and Blake. Now, Blake didn't want any part of it, so he didn't. So
Yeah.
Sean was building that thing, and then I was like scoping out a way to get in there. Because there was so many Surface Pros in that shelf, it wasn't going to be that noticeable that one was missing, right? So no one knows about it yet. No one at the school knows about it. Even the principal doesn't know. They haven't checked the cameras.
You're
from
supposed to
what...
be a leader.
Yeah, I'm going to be a school captain.
Just saying.
But no, this was last year before it was even thought of. So, you know, and so yeah, that happened. So he built a contraption, and then we were practicing on the door of the room that we were in because that was unlocked. So we were practicing. He got it in the end, and so that's how we knew that what Sean had made was going to work. So the door to the back room was locked. There was no way in. That was the only door in, and there was about a half an inch gap. There was about an inch gap under the door, or just less than an inch gap under the door to that back room. So we're easily gonna fit that contraption through, and we did. And we fiddled around with it for ages, but he eventually got it, and you know, we were so happy when he finally hooked that bit of wire in the door handle. He pulled it, opened the door was open, we were in, right? But we had the door closed a bit because Miss Stacy, we heard the outside door.
Probably don't want to say the real names, but yeah.
No, it's alright, no one knows. But the library, we're in a main building, and then we got a hallway, and then inside that is a library. And we heard someone walk into that hallway from the outside, so we had the door, I think we had the door on, we unlocked the door and we shut it completely.
Was it just you guys in there?
Yes, you already asked that.
No, did I?
Yes, you did, you already asked it. And then, Miss Stacy came in, and she was like asking, she came in to do something. I can't remember what she was doing, but she never found out about the door. And then, we hit our contraption pretty well. But yeah, so once she was gone and that, we opened the door back up, and basically we needed a plan to go in there so it wasn't sus, right? So what we did was I grabbed Sean's bag, and basically what we did was I had the bag on my shoulder because I was gonna pretend I still don't know what I was gonna do with that bag, but I had it on my shoulder, and then we were taking apart that sticky tape and ruler thing. And then we had to put the rulers back, right? So what we did, so you got the computer room that we were in, then you got the back room to the library here. The door is here, and the main library is all here. So we're in this room here. There's a window there for the back room. So we were about here taking apart the contraption. The camera's over here looking sort of this way, but it can see sort of that way, right? So, and there's a little bit extra up here behind the reception of the library with some more shelves, and that's where the rulers came from. So what we did was we took apart the thing, took the rulers. I still had the bag on my shoulder. We went to the thing. Sean got the rulers off me when we were both there. I came back slow. I went into the back room, and then that's when I made the move. I got it, put it into the bag out of the sight of the camera, so the camera didn't know what we were doing. And then, what I was doing. And then we both walked out, but because you can't see that much of the door, it was easy to do. So then we got back out, and then, we pretty much acted like nothing happened. And when you look back at where the Surface Pros were, you couldn't notice one missing. It was that much. There was a good 25 to 30 Surface Pros, so you weren't going to know one was missing, and they don't count how many's there, so that's how we still haven't been caught yet. But that's the story I found the laptop, and I brought it home, and then I completely reset it as well because it was locked out with the Miss Alice. It was logged in with hers. Yes.
She found out. She would have.
Yes, I know, but if you ever get your hands on a computer, I think it's only for Windows 10. I'm not sure about the rest, but if you hold,
let's try.
If you hold Shift and then you click on Restart, it will ask you if you want to reset the PC or not. That's what we did. So yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I also made sure I got a charger as well, and yeah,
don't mind that.
Yeah, just hold on a sec. I think that was a bit dodgy.
I don't know, Mum came in and she, of course, didn't close the door. Alright, so we're back now.
Yep. Oh, I
Wrong
landed on
mouse.
the table. So yeah, no, we did that. Got that, brought it home, completely reset it, installed some stuff. I'll tell you, those Surface Pros are somehow more expensive than my laptop. I try and open up Photoshop on my laptop. It takes about 2 minutes. I got Photoshop on the Surface Pro. I'm ashamed to admit this, but as soon as you click the icon, it was pretty much open. It would open before you even click it, you know? It was that fast. But, yeah, no, then Dad sort of got sus. He asked where I got it from. I said that a friend gave it to me. I got my friend to message me, saying that I could have it. Then I ended up giving it back to my friend anyway, because I just didn't want to I didn't want to have it, like...
On you.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, eventually get caught, but, you know...
Have you told him that if he gets caught, he did all that?
No, he said he would take the blame for it, which I don't agree with that. I don't want him to be, like, taking the full blame. Like, yeah, he broke into the fucking room. He had the idea. I'm sorry for swearing. He had the idea to do it, but I did it in the end, you know? Like, I was the one that put into the thing. So but the lucky thing is the cameras record over themselves. So
How do you know
no one's going to find that evidence.
Sure. If I could get that.
What are you talking? What are you doing?
I'm just doing something that's going to be relevant a bit later.
Okay, but this is all impromptu. There's no script or anything. But yeah, that was pretty much the story. But yeah. Is there any other questions? I think while we're waiting for any more questions or anything, pretty much. Oh yeah, no, you had that laptop that you just got out.
Yeah, you gonna grab it because you're really much closer than I am. So.
It doesn't matter. Basically, our school does yearly dumps. They didn't do it this year, but they did.
They did it while you were away, but they didn't chuck out any techno waffles. Technology. They only had like tables and that, and then I tried making a little fort out of it. Then I got in trouble. So.
That's where this chair here. This chair here came from one of them school spring cleaning, technically.
In other words,
chucking out stuff. So I actually asked the deputy principal if I could take this home. He said, yeah, go ahead. That was the deputy principal at the time, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm going to grab something real quick. Sorry for that. Get back in the thing, explain the story with the laptop. I'm going to be back real quick. I gotta get
Alright, so pretty much, he got the laptop, he took out the central processing unit, aka the CPU, which goes right here. Sorry for hitting the mic, it goes right there, and you like twist a little thing with a screwdriver and it opens up. And so your sodium RAM goes here, you get 2 spaces for RAM cards, haha, yours don't have that.
Yeah, no, I took my laptop apart one day just to find out that my laptop only has 1 RAM card slot.
Here's places for a Wi-Fi card and a Bluetooth card. Speaking about that Wi-Fi card, I actually still have it.
Yeah, I saw it the other day.
I keep seeing it.
I actually saw it today, I think. But anyway, back on the thing. The reason I went, the reason I got energetic about the deputy principal was that, when was it? I think it was 2017. Our school way back when, back in, good 2012, I think.
So probably I wasn't there. Well,
you absolutely weren't there.
What year was I in?
Well.
Wait.
What year was I in? I was in year 5. No. I started school.
You started school when you were 4.
I'm 2 years younger than the thing, so I was 12 and I was 10 in 2012. So that would be. That's when Nana died. I was in
7.
I was in year. Hang on. 2014 was year 7. 2012 was year 5. Okay.
Don't mind me.
I'm glad
by
that
the
took
way.
forever to work out. But so about 2012 we had a school band or something. Well, they had a school band. Our school had a band, and there's all. It stopped for some reason. I'm not sure why. We were getting into. We found the music room. 2 years ago that was. We found the music room, all the instruments. There's a really messed up drum kit in there. Just stop looking for it. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Stop looking for it. You're making too much noise anyway. We found there was really messed up drum kit in there. There were 2 guitars in there. One of them we're trying to get back working now. I'm actually restringing it. I'm in the process of restringing it. Only problem is I've got the strings in the wrong order. The D string is actually the E string. The low E string is actually, I think, G string or the A string. Either one. As weird as it sounds, yeah, I just hate saying the G string when I'm actually referring to the string under the D string.
Oh,
But yeah, that's coming. That's making a return. Then there was 2 bass guitars. One of them was a black body. One of them, actually, no, that black body one was the one that I wanted, but the neck of it was bowed, so it had a curve. So the actual gap between the string and the neck was a lot bigger than what the one I have is. And there were 2 bass guitars. I got one. I ended up getting one. I actually asked the deputy principal of 2017, who is still the deputy now.
What?
I asked her if I
No.
could take the bass home. Since no one was using it, I would completely fix it up and I would play it, look after it. She said yeah. So I'm like, awesome. So that's how this came into my life. I'm not sure what
You want
it
me to help?
is. It's a Samick, and it's a fairly decent, from what I know, or from what I've researched, Samick is actually a pretty decent instrument manufacturer. Typically, well, actually, some you can't hear it very well.
Yeah.
Nah, you still. Let me know if you can hear it. Actually,
You probably won't. We'll just bring a mic over. Alright. So let's just.
so yeah, I got that home and I've been. Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
I've used it a fair bit actually. That was actually the wrong tuning for Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillaz.
I
Love
thought that
song.
was Another One Bites the Dust. No, we don't need that.
No,
we don't need
Another
that.
One Bites the Dust is a little bit different, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Actually, Another One Bites the Dust is pretty much done with the bass. There's only a little bit of guitar. There's only like 2 notes of guitar. I will fix this up real quick. I'll also tighten it up. It's not.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
yeah.
This is a fan for the laptop.
So that bass guitar, a typical bass guitar, if you're looking at something like a Fender bass, they could get up to around
Can you check
just
that
over
list?
a grand, right? That one I got for free. It was in the music storage room. No one was using it, so I fixed it up. I had to buy a string for it. I had to buy the D string, no G string. I had to buy the G string. Yeah, it's all in pretty good nick. It's
Wrong
still the same condition from when I got it. I pretty much need to clean it. I did give it a bit of a wipe down but it does need to be properly cleaned, and I'll get around to that one day when I need to change out some like more strings, I guess. But that won't happen for ages because those strings are like 4 mil thick, you know. But yeah, no, I love guitars anyway. I've got a 12 string right now. I used to have a 12 string acoustic electric, right? That's awesome. I love that. But tuning it is like tuning two guitars. I'll let that one sink in for a bit. That's a little bit of a dad joke there. But I used to have a 6 string acoustic. That's now retired since it can't tune. The bridge is splitting from the body, and yeah, it's up for retirement now. The neck is bowing. So, yeah, that's no longer a thing anymore. I've got a 6-string electric, which is a cheap $300. It's Nature by Jixing. Jixing. I'm not sure how to say it, but it's one of them. And yeah, no, that's really good. I've played around with it heaps. I've got yeah, no, I can do a fair bit. I don't have the 12 string on me right now. I can go get it, but he doesn't want me to, so I can't.
Unless you guys want to.
Yeah, if you guys want to, just ask. But
then I'll let him.
Yeah, but I'm not like, because I can't think of a song straight up. I can play songs. I can play songs. I can't sing.
You can't read music.
I can't read music. If you give me a sheet that has like
I can read drum music.
If you have, yeah, I know, because you've learned by doing notes, which is a way I should have learned guitar. But now that I've learned with tabs and chords and that, I've done the easy way. I can't read sheet music, so I can't make up anything. Like if you start by learning sheet music and that, you can learn harmonies, you can learn all the notes. I don't know where notes are on a fretboard. I can't work my way around a fretboard. I can read chords. I can read fretted tabs. I can do all that, but I can't read actual sheet music. So if you give me actual sheet music, I'm gonna like, what is this? You know? But yeah, so that's just my life. When I first started guitar back in pre-primary, that is, I knew how to read sheet music. I've forgotten all that now. I think the only time I was doing it was through pre-primary year 1. Year 2, I think I stopped with guitar for a long time actually, up until possibly 2 years ago. Yeah, no, 3 years ago about, because things just happened. Yes, up until 3 years ago, I had stopped doing guitar, and then I got back into it again 3 years ago, and so yeah, that's when I started learning with tabs. I did originally start learning with sheet music again, but I gave up and that went straight to tabs and chords and that. That's what I'm doing now. Except learning through tabs and chords is easier because you can like look at a song, you can go literally search up the song name, then chords, and then it will give you a thing. If you're learning on guitar, I recommend using Ultimate Guitar. That's really good.
For what?
Ultimate Guitar for learning songs and that. I've learnt plenty of songs from ultimateguitar.com, and yeah, your key tapping is really loud, so I suggest you move it.
Yeah, silent.
And what else? But yeah, so there's guitar up for option if you guys want it. It'll be on the 12 string because that's what the mic can hear. The electric is no point bringing it in because you're not going to hear it without the amp and stuff. Yeah, that's that. What were we talking about before? How we got started with YouTube. Alright, let's get back on with that.
Yes.
So I had no video editors back then. I was just recorded with OBS, uploaded it then.
Same.
There was no thumbnails. There's no thumbnails, there's no intros, there's anything. It was just that. My old name. Oh, excuse me. My old name still gives me cancer to this day. Lottolast 5678. That is the most cancerous name I've ever heard in my life. I'm not even kidding. Actually, when I first started out, because Google has your first name and your last name, so I didn't know you could only put the first name and that's it. So I put Lucas, Lolas5678. That was even more cancerous. But then once I found out you can just have first name, that was Lolas567. I went with that for a few years. I still got videos on my channel now that say, hey, yo, what up, guys, Lolas5678 here, bringing you another video, you know? But then, a couple of years ago, I went on to Google Plus and that, and, like, because my channel was starting to get attention by, like, I don't know, 3 people. It was also, I think the same year that I actually got promoted to moderator on the Minecraft G Plus community. Sadly, G Plus, Google Plus will be shutting down in a few months, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are, because it's unsupported. Not that it's unsupported, it's just there's not enough. There's not enough. Not enough activity on it. You know. I'm sure that when we look at it, when we look at it, yeah, there's a lot of activity on Google Plus, but if you're looking at it from the company's perspective, there's like millions of people on YouTube, there's millions of people on Snapchat, millions on Twitter and that. Google Plus is only a couple of 100,000. Like, that seems a lot for us, but for a company that's doing that and having to keep up their size, they're paying to
have the domain.
Yeah, they're paying to have the domain. It's a lot. It's not even a lot of money. Like, it's $13 for a domain here, but you know, they've got to keep it up. They've got to do it. There's no point. No one. When they're looking at it, it's only like 0.something% of the population is using Google Plus, whereas say 3% of the population is using Twitter and all that. Right? You know, that's fair in that case. You know, there's actually probably more. They're not accurate. Don't quote me on it. But you know, that's only. It's pretty much nothing to the company. So they're going to shut that down. But basically, I think 2017 was the year that I really cracked down and like asked myself, what am I gonna do? You know, at that time I was just making videos for YouTube just for the sake of it, really, just because it was an option for me to do. But 2017 was really the year that I sort of said to myself, you know, I want to try and do something that again, I was doing videos for YouTube and just for the sake of it, you know, just to get those couple of views. But then I wanted to do I sat down and I said to myself, there's no point doing just like random stuff on there for nothing, like just for the joy of it. I want to do something that can help people, that will bring people closer together. And I wanted to get rid of my name. That was the only flaw that I had in myself, was my name, Lolas5678. And that sounds cheesy as absolute hell, right? That sounds so childish. So I wanted to upgrade from doing videos for younger people to doing stuff for teens, like mid-teens, and then up, like. Not so much really old, but like, you know, middle-aged adults, you know?
Like from like 14 to
anyone
25.
really. No, someone like, you know, even like a little bit, like my channel's pretty much for everyone. Like if I swear, I will censor it out, you know? Yeah, I swear in real life, but if I'm doing a YouTube video, I try not to swear, but if it slips out, like if I'm playing Rake or something and it slips out, I will censor it. I have to, you know?
Yeah.
Because
still a Rake, you don't have a good computer.
yeah, like, because I don't want to promote that side of me, you know? I want to keep my good side. Like, if I ever met up with you guys, I'm polite. I'm probably the nicest person you'd meet in the day, you know, of the day. Don't look at me like that, but you see me every day, so you have to live with it, you know. I show you my bad side, but but if we met up like on the street or something, I show my good side. Even right now, I'm showing my good side. You know, I'm out, I'm open. You know.
This is why I agreed to do it, because he abuses me if I don't, and if not on camera, he kills me.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But
it's a joke.
Jesus, it's getting a bit warm in here.
Blame that.
It's actually getting a bit warm in here. No, don't open the window. There's no point. But
oh no, that's pretty cold. I mean, we aren't playing any games, so.
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. But
Still.
But yes, I really wanted to do my thing. Now I'm not sure how the name Hellcat 007 came, but actually no, I know how. My picture before was that if you search up like awesome pictures or something for like wallpapers or something, the possibly the one that's going to show up is an orange flame cat.
I got a screenshot of someone on CSGO that had the same thing as what he used to have.
It's a cat, blue eyes. It looks like it's made out of flame, but it's actually it's abstract. That's the word.
What's that?
Abstract. It's like colors is abstract geometry, and that when they've got the colored lines as abstract 3D, and there's like literally 3D images. But if you search up abstract, it's that really cool kind of 4K images. It's an abstract cat. It's orange. It's got blue eyes. I was gonna call myself Firecat 007, but I was gonna call myself Firecat 007. I did for a little bit on Minecraft, right? But yeah, and then like that didn't slip.
It didn't sound right,
No, thank you. Good. Don't show it to the parents. No. Well, certain parts of it don't show to the parents. But what was I gonna say?
I'm just gonna say my monitor looks really big. Maybe because I'm staring at this, but
yeah,
because this is so much smaller than that. Because my monitor is a 27-inch.
But anyway, as I was saying, with Firecat 007, you guys try and say that. You try and say Firecat 007. It doesn't roll off the tongue as much as Hellcat 007 does. You can remember Hellcat 007 a lot more better than what you can remember Firecat. That's kind of what I wanted, right? So Firecat 007, it didn't match to itself, right? So I was hesitant to use it, and I didn't want to. I actually found out on YouTube. I searched the name to see if it was taken. Someone else has it. Someone else has it. And so I didn't want to be like that. I'm not sure how many subs or how well known that channel was. I don't think it was very known, but I don't think it is very known. But I wanted something that would roll off the tongue a bit more. Now, my name is not to be mistaken and taken in the coincidence with a Dodge Hellcat, right? Don't take it that way. That's not where it came from. I just, the picture at the time, that orange cat with the blue eyes, it looked like, from how I describe it to people, it's a Firecat. That's where Firecat came from. The picture, right? It looks like it has fire in it, right? So that came, and then I thought fire, hell. I don't know where I got hell from, but whatever. The Hellcat, because of the cat. And 007, I'm not sure. That didn't come from James Bond. No, it didn't come from James Bond. There was something. I think my best friend who I did the cruise ship on Minecraft with, he said it was something out of Halo. I don't remember honestly, so I just stuck with the 007. 007, that rolls off the tongue pretty nicely. So I came up with Hellcat 007. Gladly that year, I also got promoted to moderator on Minecraft G+, which is again sadly closing down. But
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember when you got monitor on that.
That's when we were playing BO2 that time. In this room, his bed was over there.
Okay, so my setup, where it is, you have the bed, which is above the monitor and all that, which I think is really good because it's like compact. The only problem I kind of come across is it can't have big things, like really big things. That's what I had to be careful. Because with my monitor, I actually had a bar light. I'll just grab it. Oh, I used to have that.
He's got a light bulb. One of them Mercury long lights,
All lights are Mercury.
No, not all lights, but
that one.
That one's LED.
So I had a bar light like this, and the thing is, the monitor.
It's good, but
it's a great light. It's white, but it's really too bright.
It's too bright to doing YouTube videos with. It makes your face pretty much the color of the table. Except you guys can't see the color very. You guys can't see the color of the table very well.
Yeah,
but it was like made your face kind of that white there.
Like,
you couldn't see any face. You couldn't see any facial features, but
so I figured out if you put a piece of paper actually in the middle of the light, so there's light on each side. It works much better, and then because it also had the problem I had is the glare on the camera, so it like made it look really cloudy. So that helped both with making my face look better. Not that it ever looks good, but like, but yeah, it just helped in everything. So
Yeah.
what do you think? Do you think I think that the 560 is better than 1050 Ti.
Oh, so apparently,
I was looking at this. This is referring to the Mac thing. The Battlefield 5 gets 43 FPS on the graphics card that the
MacBook has, which is an
Pro
AMD
has.
Radeon RX
560X.
560X.
I had to do 560 because 560X is apparently a computer graphics card. So like I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, okay, so Apple's probably lying about that, but anyway.
Anyway. GTA 5 gets 39 FPS. This is
Oh,
Ultra
wow.
1080p.
Wow.
Apparently the
39.
1050 Ti get 37 FPS. I don't know what's going on here, but
Well, no, because you remember,
I've never been on this website. I don't know how trustable it is.
you go,
Because that one that I normally use, I can't get anything.
yeah,
about
no,
it.
that's right, yeah.
Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is
But anyway, going back with the thing,
yeah.
I had to change my name. That went all, okay. Before that, actually, I have to admit, I've got a cracked version of Camtasia Studio 8. I'm still on Studio 8 because Studio 9 doesn't work. The registry file keeps getting corrupted, so I can't use Studio 9. I would love to, but it won't work. It's not my fault it won't work. There's something missing in my laptop that causes it to corrupt, you know? So I'm stuck with Camtasia Studio 8, and that was a video editor that I got drawn to, basically. I don't know how I found it. I was just looking for good video editors, decent video editors, and so I found Camtasia. I got that. I still use it today. And then only last year I got introduced to Filmora, which is more of a professional kind of, I wouldn't say professional, but if you wanted to do professional looking videos, but it kind of did a little bit for you, as in such like you'd cut out a bit of a video, it would automatically move it, it would automatically close the gap between the two. So if you want like a black screen, you actually have to find a black screen, put it there to however long you want it. That's what yeah, so I've actually done a video today. I can't show, not for any bad reason, but because we can't do it. We can't do it right now. I mean, we probably could if we wanted to switch the scene in that, but then I'd have to go get the
YouTube channel,
the USB to do it.
Yeah.
But no, but you know, Camtasia worked really well. Camtasia was good. The only flaw with it that made me want to move was because my laptop, when I was recording gaming videos at the time, such as Subnautica worked okay when it first came out. That's when I was recording it, but because of the power of my laptop, it would not record and have a decent sort of FPS. It wasn't 60 or 30 FPS. It was about 10 FPS probably.
Yeah, I got, because Epic Games, I did had a thing where Subnautica was actually completely free unless you brought it after a certain date for them. So I actually downloaded it and I played it, and I find it's okay.
No, Subnautica,
He loves it.
If I want to choose between Subnautica or GTA 5, it will be Subnautica, obviously.
I find Subnautica fun, but it's kind of addicting, but it's like, it can get boring pretty fast. Like, I love building PCs and stuff, and on PC Building Sim I'll play it, but I won't sit, like nowadays, I used to be able to sit there all day and just build. But now I eventually kind of get a little bored and I'll switch games, so.
Yeah. You don't know the story behind Subnautica though, so you're just out there collecting like quartz and stuff, but The story.
I know the
behind-
story. You crashed in a plane. I know the basis of it. I'm not in depth with it.
No, but you gotta get off that planet. So your ship, the Aurora, was shot down by a precursor anti. It's not so much an anti-aircraft gun, but it stopped. Aircraft from going over, spacecraft from going over. If it got too close, it would shoot it down. You know, cliched a bit, but yeah, you crashed. You had to survive. The story of it, there's a bit of can't remember what it's called. I haven't played it in ages, but you got the planet is infected with a disease, the Quran. It's a bacterium, and the planet's infected with it. Everything's contaminated. The precursors that were on that planet had built some facilities and that to try to study and find a cure for it. The precursors is not a single precursor in the game, but that's what they did. So you have to go down there. You have to get that. You gotta cure the planet. Pretty much. You gotta stop the gun. No, you go. There's a facility right down in the hellish thing. There's sea dragons, which are awesome. Like if you guys have ever played Subnautica, sea dragons are amazing, right? And then you go down into that facility. You find there's an enclosure where they've got a sea emperor, and she's got 6 eggs that are supposed to hatch. She's how old is she? She's over 1 billion years old, I think. You know, and she's about to die, and that once it's all set so that once you hatch the eggs, then she goes. You know, she's not gonna die before you hatch the eggs. But you gotta I can't remember what you gotta do. You gotta find some stuff. You gotta put it on this podium thing, and then the eggs hatch. They go around. They have an enzyme that they excrete. That is the cure to the Quran bacteria. The Quran? I can't remember. It's Quran bacteria or something. And so you do that. You get cured. You let the babies out. They go out into the ocean. They release this enzyme all over the place, right? The whole planet gets cured. Since you're cured, you can go back to the original facility. You can turn off that gun. It stabs you. It's a gruesome animation, but you know, it makes sense. There's literally a thing bigger than my finger and cone shaped, and it will jab you in the arm like no.
Why?
To test you if you're cured or not, if you're infected or not, and then it will turn off the gun. Now and then once you do that, the planet's pretty much safe. You gotta get a hell of a lot of resources. You gotta build a rocket, and then you can go. You know, that wasn't in there when it first came out. So you know, you were stuck in that. You were literally stuck in that planet forever. But eventually, you have to get off that planet. But you have to go and save the planet first, right? It's cliched. But I love it because it's not based on Earth. It's not a typical thing. It's on a.
So it's a
alien...
cliched fantasy, but you're okay with it because I didn't take it that far. Like, as long as they didn't take the cliche or anything that far, then you wouldn't. If they took it too far, then you wouldn't be okay with it. Like you wouldn't.
No, if they took the story to the point where it was like really cliche, I would probably get bored of it because I know sort of what's happening, you know. But with this, it's an open world simulation. You can there's an objective to it that you're supposed to do, but since it's open, it's like GTA 5. There's an objective to it. There's a story to it. But you've got that free roam thing. That's what I've done most of the time.
To piss off about.
Yeah, there's also a creative mode where you can build anything. I've been on that. It's awesome. But like, you don't have to do the.
I assume you don't have that on X. Oh, we talk the creative mode in Subnautica.
Or yeah, we're talking about Subnautica.
Because if there's a creative mode in GTA 5, then I have never seen it.
No, because GTA 5 is only one mode, it's single player, you know?
Yeah.
There's also multiplayer.
Unless you have
I
online.
barely play multiplayer.
I've played online. I mean, it's pretty much like normal GTA. You just
It
have
is
every
not-
now and then you have people dying and leaving because you don't
People's-
really see other people.
Yeah, it's rare that you see other people.
Based
When
on-
you do, they'll kill you. It's
Based
annoying.
on the thing though, that I only have GTA 5 on my Xbox because I did not have a good laptop. Now I have the gaming PC. I don't think I'll buy it just yet because it's fine on the Xbox. It's pretty low graphics, but like it could be better. But I find that it's like I just feel no point to do it because he's already modded it anyway. So
I've already modded mine. Like
I have
literally,
heaps
the
of
day I
money.
bought it was the day I got a money cheat. The day, no, actually, no. I'll explain that. So the day I bought it, which was Christmas Day, 2 years ago, 2018.
1 year.
No,
oh yeah, it would
no,
be too.
it was the Christmas Day of
It would be
2017.
too-
Let me tell you a story. Back in my day, 2017,
God.
Christmas Day, 2017.
That was so long
I
ago.
brought GTA 5 for a sweet bargain, for a sweet discount of 25% off, I think. And I bought that, started playing it, and I did a pretty good save game. Got a bit done in the story. I'm not doing that old guy voice. We went out for that day, so I had it. It was actually still downloading when I got it. Yeah, it took forever to download. I think we were
Pretty big game.
60 something gigs. Come on, but yeah, no. I've been playing it. I got a little bit into the story. I got enough. Like I think I got about 7% into the story.
I'm like
When I first-
16%.
when I got it right, and then I'd say that I went on the next day or something. It turned out my save had corrupted. Like I literally could not get back into it. So I'm like, I'm not doing the story again. But I went online and I looked for 100%ed save already. I know, cheap. But I wasn't looking for the part about the money. I wanted to get the money myself, but I just wanted that 100% save, right? So I got one. I found one. Downloaded it. Did it. Went in. Had a look. They've got over $200 and something billion and like, pretty sweet cars in the garage. And I'm just like, it's not what I asked for, but it was 100% saved. But I stuck with that one anyway, and I was looking for more mods. I've now got LSPDFR and all that one's add-on. So I literally, if I ever play GTA 5 these days now, I'm always on LSPDFR because like when you're pissing about in free roam, that's alright in that, but it gets boring quickly. So I play on LSPDFR. I've got some ELS cars now, and they're good in that. They're awesome. But the game does not run all that well. I can't run it on my laptop.
It's
period.
Pixeled. It looks better on all the computers. I don't know about this one, but it works better on the Xbox than his laptop when it worked and that a parent's computer.
When I first got GTA 5 without all the mods and that, it will run on my laptop very, very badly. It will run on my laptop very badly, but it will run on mum and dad's computer kind of alright. The graphics are a bit up, so I can see it a bit better. I'm not going to record it until I get a fairly decent PC, but I'm not going to do any gaming videos till I get a decent PC, which is probably not going to happen this year. And I'm planning to get a top-end Acer Predator this year. I got to really work up to it. I got to pay off the rego for my car first, and I got to save up for that again in June. Or I might get the 9-month one, but then I might get the 12-month one, but that's just about $900. I'm just at $900 now in my bank account, so that goes all that. There goes all that, so yeah, I have to work up that again. But it's my goal of this year to get a better computer. That's my main goal of the year. He did it last year, so I know it's possible. His one's budget one. He had only about $1,000 to spend, and
some people argue that that's budget to mid-end. Like I'm on the high end of the budget to low end on the mid-range.
Yeah.
Some people say that. I say I'm a budget mid-range because like I was on a pretty tight budget. I didn't really have much money to like.
He didn't have like $3,000 to spend, and
Yeah.
like for $3,000 you can get a really good PC. Most
The
of the
thing
really
is,
top ones
the
are
idea
like
I had in mind is I get the PC, what I so far wanted in a decent price range. Right?
Yeah, that's everyone.
And then I would upgrade over time. Like, I started off, the only thing I've upgraded is the aesthetic so far, the RGB strips, but...
Yeah, he's got... Oh, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the 2060s come out, they're coming out very soon. I think they're... Sorry, you probably heard that.
No,
Someone liked the
off.
comment. Yeah, no, but the microphone would have heard that. So...
You have no idea, so I'm going to continue with mine.
Yeah.
What was I talking about?
You're talking about some
I was talking about my YouTube, actually.
your PC and how bad it is.
Yeah. I
Should probably get onto my life
Anyway,
soon.
yeah, no, we'll get onto yours soon. Yeah, so I've got Camtasia now. I'm doing... I will admit, I was a really crap video editor back in the day. You know, like...
So I still am.
The most editing that I did back then was literally just cutting and doing that. Now these days I'll put stuff like I'll add in extras. Like back then I would even put like text captions in, but you know nowadays I am putting like I'm doing stuff like there's a video that I was editing that will never come out now because I've given up on it. It was about our news files reaction. You know that one. When I was editing that one, I had a counter on it for like how many lives we had. That was the one where we were slapping each other. No, that one was a sign reaction one. It was the one where we had to punch each other when we lost lives, right? That went well. I lost, but yeah, that video I had completely made up a counter for it. For every time we lost a life, and then other things I'm doing like zooming functions. But yeah, no, I still wouldn't call myself a good video editor now. Like if you check my videos now on YouTube, they're mostly done with Camtasia. The hide and seek ones that I have, which are probably the better ones of the lot, are done in Filmora, and then the more tolerable ones that I can get done. I actually really like them. Unfortunately, something happened, but I can't. Camtasia. When you look at it from professionalism, Camtasia is definitely the best option between Camtasia and Filmora. You can do a lot more in Camtasia than what you can do in Filmora. Filmora is for those things that you want to look professional, but you don't want to do too much work for, you know. But Camtasia is where you got to do everything. You've got no help at all. You just do it. Filmora is just a little bit lenient and adds stuff. But you know, I was doing well with Camtasia for a bit. I did have a couple of Subnautica videos up that were done in Camtasia. They weren't. I took them down because they were laggy as all hell. No one wanted to watch them. They weren't doing very well for me, so I got rid of them. I actually go through the videos now. I'll go through some of the videos that I've got now, and I'll
Sorry,
explain.
I'm not talking, by the way. I just lost all.
Yeah, you
I just
lost
went
the plot.
dead inside. Sorry.
I explained to you the the videos that have really like stood out to me in my editing and that. I'll explain a little bit about. So first here we got how to make a police car in Minecraft. Now that was the first ever video I did on the channel. That was back on my tablet. I was going to school on the bus one day and I just had an idea to do a video.
Oh yeah.
Now this is when MobiZen was able to mirror your tablet screen onto a computer as well, which is the same way how AirPlay works now with iOS. But MobiZen have gone to just screen recording now, so I did that. I forgot to mute the microphone audio, so basically when you watch that video you can hear
He was in the
audio
bus.
on the bus, and then there's the part that gets me. Through this video I end up sneezing on the bus, and you can hear it quite well in the video. It's funny. But yeah, I didn't have an editor on my tablet back then. I didn't even have a laptop back then. So pretty much it was all raw footage. I recorded it, I uploaded it, you know. then we get to my hide and seek let's play part 1. We had a little black, very, very cheap webcam that we had for a PC we used to have out there running Windows XP.
Wait, what was the video?
Hide and seek let's play 1. And the audio quality is so bad. I'm not gonna lie. But that was the first
We
video.
should just go through our videos and just judge each other, ourselves.
No, that's pretty much what I'm doing. But
Yeah.
hide and seek let's play 1 was actually a test video. I didn't expect it to like take off. I've currently got like 58 views on it now, 2 likes. 2 dislikes on my How to Build a Police Car one. But
Yeah.
it was a test video because that was the day I first got Camtasia. So I was like, you know what, let's make a video. Let's see how well I can edit right now. I did pretty okay, I guess, as it was my first edit and my first video. The audio needed to be fixed though. Like that webcam was absolutely crap. No, that was actually the built-in microphone to these laptops that I use, and the audio is absolute crap. Then you go on to the My Modern House Map video. That was when I got my $130 Audio Technic ATT3 USB. I think ATT39 USB mic. It worked really well. It's a condenser microphone, so you can't hear any static. So it's literally how you're hearing our audio now through this microphone is pretty much how mine
You
sounds.
might hear some static. Well, not static. You might hear.
You might hear some like.
You might hear my laptop.
You might hear a little bit of static because we got the gain up a little bit, and the gain
sort of
turns up sensitivity.
Sensitivity. And
then we go to but Modern House Map. That was again a test video, kind of for the edits, for my editing skill, and then just because I got a new microphone, I wanted to do a video then, you know. Then we're gonna break Let's Play 1. That was my first webcam video. Hated it. There's actually a couple of other videos there's a video that I've never released. I recorded, was about to edit, never released, ever. I'm not going to. I don't have it anymore in my archives. But that was a GTA San Andreas Myth one, something about the body bags. And yeah, that's never going to be released. That was a full camera one on me. I was sitting on my bed. I didn't have a proper setup back then. Then there was another one about what do you guys think death would be like, and that was because, you know, I don't know, I was going on about something there. I had that one up for a little bit, took it down, didn't like it. It was a full camera as well. But to break Let's Play 1 was a full webcam. No, not full webcam. It was webcam included video. That bug on your screen is actually annoying me now. It's right there. You can see it. It's just across the timer.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I got 2 break videos. Only 2 break videos. Might be.
Gone.
There might be another break video actually.
Alright, I've done something, and I'd like to
wait.
just say
I'm not done yet.
that we got an issue.
We got the rake videos, and we got the hide and seek Let's Play part 2 and that was over an hour of recording. I'm not gonna lie, that was over an hour of recording, but most of it was me having a fight with another bloke, so I got it down to 6 minutes. And then we got how to make custom resource packs in Minecraft. That was my first tutorial video. And that was when I made a thumbnail in Paint that did not match to the YouTube thumbnail resolution, so that's actually messed up. Then I got motorbike jumping, which is now on private. I'm not removing it, but I'm not having it on thing because I've got a shite bike, and that was a pretty decent edit in Camtasia for me. I have a pretty crap bike. I don't have any gear in that, and I was just afraid of what people were going to say, so I put it as private. Then there's my summer car Let's Plays, and nothing about that. How to block anywhere. So spin tires with friends. That was my first collab with a couple of friends. GTA San Andreas Super Myth Mod Showcase. That's a showcase. Then first short film, When Minecraft Dreams Come True. That's now private as well, because Minecraft is just cringe, you know. This video is cringe because Minecraft does not record
Hurry up on
well.
that because I got something.
Yeah, hold on. Minecraft does not record well on my laptop, but that is a short film I've done. I could bring that back if you guys want it. I don't mind. It's a very cringy short film that I have. He's putting his PC parts back. Then we've got another short film I've done. I'm sure most of my subscribers have actually seen this. It's called Hauntings at a Suicide, a short horror film. It's a cringe horror film, but it was done. You know, it took probably it took probably 3 hours to do, like all the recording. Then the editing the next day, good 5 hours. You know, a good 5 hours. But hey, me and my brother did it. It was over the course of a night, about 12 o'clock at night time, added to the horror kind of aspect of it. But no, that one's actually a fairly good one. I'm keeping that one on public. We were gonna do a sequel, but his friend needs to be over to do it. We've forgotten all the parts.
Good ideas. And my room's changed, so we kind of gotta change.
We gotta change the story. I had the story. We're gonna write.
I had a kind of an idea where like the house is being refurbished.
Don't ruin it for people. But yeah, no, we'll.
I don't know how to explain it. Where pretty much we just made it. I came up with an idea real quick.
We've changed the story to suit the room.
Yeah, so it makes it seem like we'll just need to get a few supplies.
And then I've got the beautiful country home map overview. Now that was a map. That was a Minecraft map I made that didn't make it to minecraftmaps.net, which is where my modern house map is. So I
talk about that guy that did the review.
TV Spidergate. Yeah, no, he does a TNT series. He blew up my modern house map.
Lucky.
He downloaded my map just to review it a little bit and then blow it up. Yeah. I'm not offended by it. I don't mind actually, because you can easily just re-download that. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. You can easily re-download that map again and just do it. No HTML tutorial. The first one is 28 minutes, and it goes to 31 minutes, and 15 minutes, and 46 minutes. First programming tutorial. It's not even programming, honestly. It's just structuring language. It's kind of programming when you look at it in the basic topic, but it's not programming itself.
Yeah.
Then you go into CSS, and that was my program tutorial. Then there's got how not to build a website. I don't like that video. I kind of want to take it down, but it's sort of up there for.
You've taken down way more videos than I ever have.
The how not to build a website video is. It's not my best one. I feel like I'm gonna get a fair bit of hate from it. Then we've got the V8s and more, Barbagallo Raceway. The first video I ever did with Filmora. It's actually really good for its editing. Compared to my last video I did on Camtasia, which was...
Alright, we do not really need to go through every video.
No, I'm not.
Uploaded.
The last video I did with Camtasia was GTA San Andreas Myths and Legends, Jason Voorhees. That was the last one I did in Camtasia. Comparing that one and the V8s and more, or even the hide and seek Let's Plays and that, there's not really much of a difference between the two editing, right?
Oh, I got a great.
There's actually not. Since I started my channel, my editing in Camtasia to how it is now with the Jason Voorhees video, there is a massive difference. I am a lot better at editing than what I started out to be. You know, I find you can.
Can you guys see that?
I'm actually getting a call right now.
Oh, you can kind of see it.
Hold on a sec. Alright. So anyway, from when I first started Camtasia all the way to the Jason Voorhees video, my editing's awesome, you know?
These are receipts, so
not bragging, my editing's not awesome. It's not. It's still pretty fairly basic, but I myself, in the way I'm thinking about it, it's, you know, fairly decent. So I got 3 GTA Myths videos. The V8s and more was the first one done with Filmora. And then I did the Law and Order Special Victims Unit in Hellcat Edition. I had no ideas for a video one day. This was actually while Mum and Dad were out in Perth for some reason. Oh, they were gonna get Christmas presents for us. As cringe as that sounds, no, they were doing it. And then I was actually looking for I was actually looking at some videos, and it came across the Law and Order ones, which is where dog owners would like smack the dog's butt or something, the dog would like go, you know, it would do that, and then it would have like boom boom, you know, Law and Order Special Victims Unit. So I wanted to do that.
I think
so
I showed him a meme like that.
So I
like,
did,
it
yeah.
all started like that.
Yes, I did, and that worked out pretty well. And yeah, ever since then I've just been live streaming, and I've stopped live streaming for some reason. I need to get back into it. I just don't have any ideas. I can't game live stream, so
unless he gives me something and I'll let him use my PC for a bit. But
I've tried doing a Minecraft Survival. I might keep doing that. No one watches it though, because it ends up getting too laggy. But yeah, so I'm not streaming. I'm not even doing up any videos right now. You
should make a second channel where you just do like special home videos where you do like short films, like comedy or something like that, like short comedic type films.
I can't do comedic.
I'll show you a couple of videos after live stream. Alright, you done though?
Not yet.
Oh.
But my plan for the future of the channel is just to, you know, keep going, keep interacting with the small community I'm building. Just keep interacting with them. That's what's good about live streams, though. You can interact with them live. No, but big YouTubers such as I can't think of any now, but some YouTubers.
Markiplier.
No, not
T-Series.
No, not like that. No, I'm not sure about T-Series, but
stop.
One of the biggest problems I find is that the YouTubers that are properly known don't interact with the community they're building. They're probably I don't know who, but you know, like someone like me, I will, if you guys want to message me on Instagram or, you know, send me a DM, I will reply back. But the channels that don't reply back, I seem to have like some sort of
you gotta really remember though, it's like they're so big, they get like thousands of DMs a day.
Yeah, I know,
they can't,
but
it's hard
at least
for them
they
to
can
like,
make an effort to try and respond back. Like, if you
can't,
guys have a question or something for me, you know, I'll answer it. I'll answer them right now, you know. And like, if you have a question on social media or something, I will answer back to that, because I want to connect with you guys. I want to build like a pretty strong community, you know. I want to interact with the people who watch me, so that it's not like I'm put it into like a dictatorship kind of way. I don't mean to be it's not racist. I'm not sure what. I don't mean to be offensive.
You keep running on about that. I'll be back. Zach chair's annoying me now.
Yeah, okay. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, but like in a dictatorship, you have the one person, which is, in my case, you got the one person, which is a YouTuber, and then you've got the people that live in that country that is the ones that follow what this one person, the dictator, wants, you know. But what I want to be is like the person who doesn't stand out and is the leader. I want to be the person that's in the crowd around, you know. I want to be like, yeah, I'll do videos. If you have a video idea for me, I'll consider it, I'll look into it, and I'll probably do it, you know. But I don't want to be that person that is just doing videos, putting them out there, and not interacting with my community. I want to be interactive with the community that I'm building. I want to be in that same group. So build like a group of friends, you know. I'm not a leader with like a group of people behind me, and that I'm like with you guys, you know. That's what I'm trying to. That's what my goal of my channel, and like anywhere else I am, really. That's what my goal is, just to like, you know, keep in contact.
It's power supply. I just have to move it.
You know, but yeah. Now that's the future for my channel, and that I'll get a decent PC. You guys can tell I've probably been talking for ages. I've been going on for 3 hours now.
I've actually been doing stuff as well, so don't think like that I'm just sitting there bored out of my mind. I've been doing certain stuff for stuff in the live stream a bit further down. So yeah.
But yeah, we'll move on to Manly Pineapple 1 story now. In case you guys don't know, I am Hellcat 007. That is Manly Pineapple 1.
These pillows are my dog's bed because she sometimes sleeps in here. Oh god.
Yeah. I need to be back. I've got a bit of an oil leak. Now I wouldn't say oil
I just
leak.
did that.
I've got to change the oil, if you know what I mean.
He's got to change his
But yeah.
underwear because he pissed himself.
No, but anyway, yeah, we'll get on with that.
He's got to change his bladder.
His story, you know. We're gonna empty the.
Alright, well, so.
Yeah. No.
Oh, this feels so much better. I'm just gonna say. I won't even move the tail over. Alright, so. Basically. That, I'm struggling with that, Lucas. So basically, you know that, let's get it up here. The MacBook Pro. Alright, that has i7, X-Gen i7, 2.6 GHz, 6 cores, at 2.6 GHz, and the Radeon 560X, and 16 gig of RAM, 512 gigs of SSD storage, for $4,000. I went ahead on this website, it's called PC Part Picker, which pretty much you build a bunch of parts, and then you like... What's the word? You put all the parts, and then it tells you, on an average of certain websites, what's it gonna cost? What's, what the wattage is, like how much power, average is it gonna take? So, pretty much, that PC, I went ahead and I built a PC that's just as good, if not a little bit better, than than the Apple one. So it's got an i7 920 2.6 gigahertz. It's got in Be Quiet Dark Rock TS 67.8 CFM fluid dynamic bearing CPU cooler. Alright, this thing's got 16 gig of RAM, same as the thing. It's got 512 gigabytes of SSD storage. It's got a 1050 Ti 4 gig. This is just as good as the thing, right? It's got a case. It's got a 500 watt power supply. It's even got a disk drive, which Apple doesn't like. Apparently, none of their MacBooks, by my knowledge, actually has a disk drive. So it's a DVD and CD writer. And get this, it even has Windows 10 Pro full. Right? And it even has a 27-inch 1080p 60Hz monitor. So, where did you get that chocolate from, boy?
My celebration box.
So, all of these parts combined... You know what? I'm going to let you guess all of the parts for the MacBook thing. Like, for the MacBook recreation I just made. Guess all the parts.
Well, I don't know, but what I was hearing when I was in the good old Thunderbox, it's actually what Aussies call it. We call it Thunderbox.
The Dunny Lou.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't call it a Lou. It's sort of a pommy thing.
Yeah, the Lou's a bit more palmy.
I don't know the soft cushion like I did.
Oh, God.
Alright, go, don't say about it.
Oh crap, we had this muted.
No, I didn't. Trust me, we didn't.
I just unmuted it.
We didn't. Sometimes you can tap it fast enough and it won't work. Alright, so basically...
Have we had this muted the whole time?
I'll check. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Because I've given up on it. It was about news files reaction. You know that one? No, it was after that. Keep on.
It
turns up sensitivity.
Yeah, sensitivity.
No, after this one. It's way after.
About 12 o'clock at night time. Added to the horror kind of aspect of it. But no, that one's actually a
Keep on.
How to build it. How not to build a.
Yeah, pretty much where it is live now.
A massive difference. I am a lot better at editing than
No, you still gotta keep going to the live, you know.
And then I did the Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
It's freaking delayed.
That was basically
Yeah, no. Hang on. I'll go to it from here.
One day.
I'll go in here too. I have it already open in here actually.
Okay, so it's
So if it was working, we're just having technical difficulties.
Yeah, I know.
And it should all be good very soon.
If it was muted,
I swear it wasn't though, because I kept looking over here and I could see that squiggly line of the mic. Because sometimes, look, you can press it, ready? So it stays unmuted.
Okay.
If you press it fast enough, it has to be like a... You'll notice it will just go down like that.
I gotta restart this.
Hey, just let me do it. Oh my god.
Alright, anyway, yeah, no, we'll be back in a sec while we try and work this out. We're so sorry if it was.
We are terribly sorry. Hopefully we didn't miss out on too much. But I doubt it was, so.
But, yeah, for those of you still watching, please do... Oh, shit, there's actually no one watching. There's actually no one watching.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll go check. Sorry about this. Okay. Welcome back. We have got a bit of a.
Did you fart?
No, I've got a bit of a story to tell.
I'll be back.
I got a bit of a story to tell. While we're trying to work out if the stream was muted or not,
my laptop went.
I was previewing it here, and then I looked over. I looked over at the screen. I saw one viewer, and then because that's
good one.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Oh, it sounds like a brick.
But anyway, that page there has been stuck on one viewer for ages now. So I was watching the preview on this, and then I looked over. I saw one viewer. So I just like, you know what? Let's check. And I saw there was one watcher on this. I'm just like, oh, there's one watcher. And then it immediately clicked to me after I said that I was watching the stream. I was like, oh wait, it was me. And then we both started laughing, and then that's when you know you're tired, right? Not really. What are you doing with that?
I'm just gonna try something.
Okay.
So let's hop on to maybe a new subject, yeah?
Yeah, let's go on to a new
I've got
subject.
Great new subject we could do.
Yeah, go ahead.
So pretty much talk about what we got for Christmas.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
I've been
now
thinking about that one for a while.
now you done did yourself now, because now I'm gonna go get the guitar.
What did I get? Like that was physical and I could technically remove right now.
Oh no, not that. No, get in mind.
Like I don't think I got anything that I could just.
He got this mouse pad for a start.
Wait. Alright, so I'm going to have.
He got an RGB and a what is that? It's
RGB. Then we'll take kind of one Talon X keyboard. Mouse. It is RGB, as I literally just said in the name.
The
but
keyboard is still to come.
it's pretty awkward. Yeah, I'm getting a nice keyboard. I think it's G Skill. Yeah, it's a G Skill. What I also got was
The
wait.
PC tools.
I got a bunch of stuff because I have my little small business. I got like PC tools, so I got a little pack of like tiny screws and screwdrivers bits and a thing and like picks and stuff that I can pick at stuff. It's actually come in a lot handy, you know. When I get bored, sometimes I just take one of my old phones and I just pull it apart. That's not a part of a phone. But get wrecked. So this is pretty much a crappy
old
phone.
HTC.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was a HTC.
It wasn't HTC. No, it wasn't. This is a Telstra Tempo screen. It's a little white scrubby thing.
This screen here is from a HTC.
Oh, is it? It might
Yes.
be. But it was a crappy Telstra.
This one's the one Mum had when she ran over a Samsung
Yeah, but it wasn't
S8.
a HTC one. It was a.
Yeah, no. ZTE. That's the one.
Yeah, it's
ZTE.
Yeah. So what I also got for Christmas is
An RGB.
Yeah, an RGB
light.
globe. So it's currently, you know, oh wow, I just felt like the whole room was off-centered, like the light was all over there and I was in the middle.
I like that purple colour that comes through.
What it does is everything in my room kind of like
Right?
changes colour.
Now, there's a good thing here, because if we... I just did it.
There's actually an immersive one, so it's like, it pretty much takes whatever PC audio there is. So let me just play the music and you can see the light sync. It might be a bit off. So I generally have the light on if I'm playing CSGO and I'll change it to like red or something. So it just makes me feel more in the game, and also it's like it's really nice. You know, another thing I was gonna get. I just had a complete goddamn mind blank. Just give me a second.
But anyway, what I got was 2 shirts. He got 2 shirts as well. I got AC/DC Back in Black album and a Metallica shirt. I got 2 I got 2 decks of cards, a Stargazer one, and they're both bicycle, because bicycle. I'm gonna go with because bicycle cards are the best type of cards for magicians. What is it here? You know,
Background.
aesthetic background, kind of, not really, but you know. It used to be like that.
Oh, it's so green behind here. Oh,
Yeah.
now it's getting warm.
Yeah, I thought your GPU was gone.
No,
Like-
it's like I feel like it's warmer than room temperature. That's for sure.
If I move fast enough, it looks like your GPU is smoking. You know what? Yeah, it can stay there. My neck just cracked.
Okay,
Ow.
that's broken.
But
Just thought I'd mention that.
uh,
Apparently it's not gonna work anymore. I'm gonna have to take them apart and see what's going on, and I have to be careful too because they take a lot of power to start up.
I'm
talking about the bar light
bicycle cards are the magician's pretty much best friend, you know. If you've got, I'm gonna take this off immersive because that's annoying me.
Yeah.
But you have bicycle cards. There's no one watching at all.
Oh.
We've officially got 0 subs. 0 watchers. Bicycle cards are the magician's best friend.
Magician cards.
If a magician's going to buy a deck of cards, it's almost always going to be bicycle.
Unless they're a scrub. And don't know what they're
like I was once. I used to buy the Queen Slipper.
They're good cards for playing games and that. You just don't really want to...
I don't want it for Magic because they're plastic coated, so they will eventually stick and get so dirty that literally they clump. But you got with bicycle
cards... You just got to remember, no one's watching it because, you know, it's 10, it's almost 11, so...
Yeah, I know, but this is going up on YouTube anyway, so still just continue on.
Aren't you explained yours,
Yeah, once you stop interrupting. Bicycle cards are air cushioned most of the time. Sometimes they're plastic coated. Well, air cushioned ones are the best ones because no matter how old they get, they still slide around to each other. I've got a deck in my room right now that is a steampunks.
No magic fruits.
No, I'm not.
What do you want?
It's the steampunks, the gold one. That one is I think it's air cushion finished, and it is like it's probably almost a year old now, and it's dirty, and it's not thin like a typical deck of cards is probably gonna be like that, you know. But this one's expanded in size a bit because the cards are old and they're expanding. They're kind of going away, and here they are now.
They're bicycle?
Yeah, they're bicycle. These ones are bicycle, and because you can tell mainly if they're bicycle because they've got that mesh.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Fabric. Nylon or something.
And also because the Ace of Spades has always got the bicycle logo on it. Most of the time, actually. I've got 2 decks that don't. 3 decks now.
And the bug's back.
Oh.
I hate you.
But you know, you can see here this one is so it's old, it clumps together, but it's still got that
that like
still,
smooth flowing thing.
If I'm like, you know, I can easily just like go to any card, you know. But when they get old like this, I prefer to do fans like this, you know. Prefer to do fans like that. But if I'm doing like if I'm doing like any sort of like proper moves, you know, like that, it's easy to do. What? That card is the last card. Oh, I got an order. What? I got it in order. I had cut the cards. You saw that. I had cut the cards like that. And then I did it a second time, and I managed to get all these back to the top. You know?
That was a...
You know, doing that is easy. I can easily... I'm going to give away this one, but I can easily just palm that card off. Like, it doesn't stick, and I can just, you know, do that. That looks cool when you do it. So, like, I'm serious. This looks amazing. When you, like, shuffling is easy. That kind of shuffling, overhand shuffling. Riffle shuffles are easy to do. Especially bicycle cards. These ones, yeah, again, I told you, they're old.
You should have let them see, but okay.
Oh, you guys didn't see that. Whoops.
So you split the cards in half, you do that where you get a 1x1.
Well, you attempt to get a 1-on-1. Then you hold it, bend it down, and then just let it fall. You know?
Yeah. Well, you could do with that.
These cards I had up on my shelf for a fair while, and when I first picked them out today, they were like really like sticky together. But once you like play around with them a bit,
you gotta like shuffle it a bit, and then they'll.
Yeah, once you play around with them a bit and get them like sort of heated up, and like kind of break the seals that they've been in when they're old and that. Once you do that, then they start sliding around like they've just
What you should do
before,
is
you know?
you should just go like
They start, like,
go through like that.
I'll just continue shuffling on while you give your history on your channel more still.
More, yeah. So I pretty much started with OBS just like Lucas. Then I moved to Camtasia, and I sucked. Like, I just sucked absolute ass at editing. Like, I hated my voice so much. Sorry, I just realised the door was open. I hated my my voice so much. I've gotten used to it now, and like, so, you know, I can handle it. And
You can handle it now, but
yeah, I can handle my voice, but before I just record it and upload it, and like, I might skim through and, you know, and like see, but I just generally upload it.
you generally just didn't upload it at all.
Yeah, when I did upload,
Which was, like, not much, I'll be honest.
yeah, I didn't really upload that much. So, that was pretty much that. Now I use Camtasia. I edit. Oh, that's probably. I edit now, and I wouldn't say do as much as I could do, but it's just I don't think of what I can do. Like, I do it, and if I have a mental picture, I'll try to do it. But, don't mind that. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And I've grown, I had 9 subscribers, I sat on 9 subs for quite a long time. I even asked one of my teachers if she could sub to me, and she's like, oh no, we're not allowed to.
Yeah, no, teachers are not allowed to do that.
Yeah, teachers aren't allowed any relationship with students in Australia. I mean, I think that's normal in most places. Sorry, my laptop just fell. I think that's should be quite normal in most places, but yeah. We just had one person watching. Just dropped off. So, Yara.
Yeah, that was you.
Probably. And so, yeah. Pretty much eventually grew. What I found out was my PC vids, like my PC building ones where I build the PC, I got it, and I did the first one, and in that one night, are you literally licking your cards?
No, I'm blowing on them and heating them up.
So I literally got like I got 14 views that the next day, in like, I think I looked in Arvo, like when I got home from school. It was a Friday, I think. And then that night, right, I got 22 views, and if I check my account now, by the way, if you're wondering when I did all my Emily's Away videos, I actually did my wardrobe because there was a really white light in there. And so, like, really looked good, and I just pushed all my clothes to the back, and yeah. I don't really do it anymore because, like, my gaming PC is set up on my table, and this backdrop just sucked so much. Like, it worked, and then it just kept dropping. Like, even this corner now, it's, like, dropped off a bit. But it just never worked for me, and it only worked for him. It pissed me off. So, yeah. Now if I look at my thing, my first PC building video's got 34 views. My second one's actually got 21. And then I did do a 21 Pilots Launchpad cover. And one problem I did actually have was it got copyright striked.
No,
So-
it wasn't striked, it was just...
claimed. So I didn't really feel like I wanted to put that out there just yet. Like, I feel like I should do something. Yeah, I can't remember who's copyrighted by, but I'm not gonna say it just in case.
It's copyrighted by...
Probably by the
claimed
producers.
by the record label because it's a copyrighted song
Yeah.
to the record label. It is... Well, the artist is paid for it, but it gets copyrighted by the record label itself because they're the ones who produced it.
Yeah.
So they've got the license on it, but it's still in the property of the artist.
The claim said that it had all... they could put ads on it if they wanted to.
Yeah, no,
And they earn all the revenue.
They can't... they monetize the video for themselves. They
Yeah.
get the revenue. You don't get anything from it.
Which it didn't really bother me because I never got any revenue anyway. I just don't know why. I just didn't really feel like I should put it public yet. I don't know why. I just feel like I shouldn't, but yeah. Oh yeah, one of my videos. Which one was it? The ones where I'm reacting with the junkie, you know, Sean. They did pretty good actually for some reason, which I don't really get. For some reason, my Emily is Away 2 final video, it's got 13 views, and all the other ones are sitting like 2-4 views.
That's what I noticed with
Really
my
weird.
HTML tutorial. My first one's got like 2 views, but all the rest of them are uploaded at 15.
Yeah. My Launchpad, my first I'm Albatross by Aaron Chopper, the
Aaron
remixed. And that's got 81 views. I sucked at that one, just saying. My sign reaction only one I did with the junkie. For some reason, it got so many more views than anything else. I should probably get him back on. My Charlie challenge. Oh no, God.
That was like a meme thing.
Yeah, I just did that because I couldn't do gaming on the laptop, so I should stop doing gaming. I should just do camera stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did that. Oh my God. My first Happy Wheels video, 39 views. Let's see. I had a really good one. My first bottle flipping video's got 49 views. Yay. My first sister location video, the one that sucked, got 20 views. And then my next one after that, which was part 2, got 10 views. I never actually completed sister location, to be honest, but you know. Which one was it? It had 80 something views. 81.
Good question, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not good.
Any of your PC building ones?
No. So I did 2 farming sim videos, but I did a video that accidentally stayed up. I made it private, and then it came up public again for some stupid reason. It was one from Filmora. I was trying it out for some reason, and yeah, so yeah, I made it private. It already got 10 views for some reason. But yeah. I did the PC building sim from, the earlier today. And what else? I don't really have much else to say.
I did the channel art for him.
Yeah, if you look under the Manly part, it says designed by Hellcat. Because he's got Photoshop and I can't get that.
Legal Photoshop.
We shouldn't be mentioning that. So yeah, another thing I got for Christmas. Just gonna have to move that. We could use the shelf. I got.
Literally, we can't pull it. Well, we
can't pull it out because we can, but we can't.
We need to see,
But it's easier to do this. That's lighter than I thought. I got an MSI Optic G27C2 LED gaming monitor. It's a curved 144Hz monitor. It does 1080p. Yeah, 1080p 144Hz.
Yeah, it does 1080. At 1920 by 1080. You take the last number.
Yeah.
And
that's a posting thing. I like how they still kept the postage stuff on it when I got it from the shop I was at. But yeah, it's got anti-flicker, less blue light, game mode, blah blah blah. It's a pretty nice monitor. I bloody love it. I love it so much. I don't know why, I just would hate to do anything bad to it. I was playing CSGO this morning and I got angry because I kept dying for some reason. I think it's because someone was using mods and everyone's like, oh, he's a mod, and he's like, yeah, I am.
Hacks.
No, oh yeah, mods cheats, so yeah. And I got angry because he kept killing me. And I didn't really get angry as in a fit of rage. I got ah!
Yeah,
then I got
pissed.
Yeah, I pretty much got. I didn't get mad to the point where I rage quit. I only quit some of the games because they were like MLG superstar things, and you all know me, I suck.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's pretty much that. Nothing else interesting in my life.
Has anyone ever done a 4-hour stream before?
Yeah, people do like 24-hour streams. But oh my god, that went fast. So yeah, I got the 27-inch monitor. What's the most expensive thing that you've ever brought with your money?
That was a loop station pedal I got for my guitar.
Oh my god.
That was about 300 and something bucks, but hey, it's worth it. You know, if you're doing anything in like YouTube videos or even computers or like music stuff, it's better to go with the more expensive stuff because the chances are they're way better quality.
With computers, you don't get like, you do have the like Chinese off-brand stupid crap.
Yeah,
but you don't know normal PC buildings. Like I go on PC Case Gear and a local place that's in Australia called Austin Computers to get like all my parts.
The thing with computers and that is that if you cheap out, the chances are...
If you do not want to cheap out on your power supply, because if you cheap out on your power supply and it like shorts, it can screw everything.
It will screw your motherboard, it will screw your GPU, it'll screw your hard drives, it will screw everything.
The thing, the chances are it can only screw up your build. Like, you can only sometimes it'll only screw up your power supply. But most of the chances are you'd either screw up the power supply in the motherboard, or you could screw up the whole thing. So you don't really want to cheap out on your power supply. Why don't you just sniff your nips?
I didn't know I was yawning.
So yeah, no, you can probably cheap out in the case though.
Yeah, no, your case is only $100.
The case is only extendable to, like, if you only have, I don't know, if you don't have any... Like, you only need the case to fit your requirements, so if your requirements are in the case and it's like $40, if it looks good to you, then buy it. The problem you'll have to be careful with is cheap cases. They have no mercy.
They'll snap.
They could be made of cheaper things, like... I'm currently trying to sort
But hang on, but the bottom line is, when you're building a computer, try not to cheap out on it, because the chances are you're actually going to fry the system, and then you're going to be spending more to try and repair it, and then you'll fry it again if you use the same things that get repaired. But when you're building computers and that, don't cheap out. Definitely go for the more expensive stuff. Not really stupidly expensive, like a
unless you have the money.
No.
Unless you have money.
No, but even if you have the money, you don't need to go ridiculously expensive like twin 1080s, right? Or
2080s.
No.
Because it gets to the point where you don't
just
really
stop interrupting for a sec. Just, if you're building a computer, you go for expensive, but make sure you do a bit of research first. Like, okay, like with the new RTX 2080s, you don't need one of them. The most you can get away with is probably a 1060, you know? For the average gaming these days, a 1060 is all you need, right?
Yeah.
Or even, well, if you want to like overkill it just a bit, a 1080, go ahead, but don't cheap out, especially on the PSU. The PSU you want to spend money on, because if that thing like shorts out or fries, the chances are you're going to screw up your motherboard and your GPU and your CPU and your hard drives and stuff. Basically, the PSU is a vital part. If you mess it up, you're pretty much a goner. The PSU is like your brain, kind of. If you lose...
PSU is your heart. It like pumps everything.
If you get brain damage or anything, there's something else that's going to be wrong in your body, you know? And if you get paralyzed or something, it's not necessary. It's actually more like your spine. If you break your spine to the point where you're a quadriplegic and everything stops working, that's pretty much what happens to a computer. Like, your PSU acts as like your backbone, kind of. If it fries, then everything else stops. Can you get that off the table, please, honestly?
Yeah, I was just going to explain something. So if you get cheaper cases, chances are you have chances of getting cut everywhere. Like, up here, this will cut you. Honestly, everything in this will pretty much cut you, because it's so cheap, and they didn't really down the sharpness. Most of the edges on mine are like kind of like rounded around, so you won't really come across it. But like on the real cheaper ones, you'd come across that. But yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say about that.
But
Oh.
I heard that.
I may have just made a white stain in the wall. Oopsie poopsie.
A wet stain.
A white stain.
Okay, now I can say it anyway. But
no,
yeah, so some things. We're gonna wrap up this podcast pretty soon.
Oh god.
We actually have to wrap up this podcast pretty soon. We're at 3 hours. 3 hours and almost 50 minutes
Yeah.
now.
This is the power supply,
It's
by the way.
ridiculously long.
So it pretty much sends all your power to everything.
I'd like to let some people in on a little bit of a life hack now. We had the computer that was running Windows XP that we had out there. You'll notice on some PSUs there's a little red switch that have that red switch there. On one side it has 360, the other is
it's 230 and the other side is 115.
okay, so
Or it could be that and 12 volts. It all depends.
so here's a little secret. It's a
Do not switch it.
It's what is it? It's a what?
It's a voltage regulator. So
Voltage regulator.
to go into detail, kind of, it changes it from taking like that 230 volts to
Only taking 100 and however
15
much.
or whatever. So if you turn on a computer like somebody did.
No, okay, let me tell the story.
You tell the story. You
explain what the voltage regulator does.
So it pretty much transfer so at Australia we do 240 volts everywhere. And you pretty much it puts into everything else sorts it out. So with the power supply, if you switch that red switch at the back, it changes the way the circuit's going, which requires less voltage, which kind of makes it go boom. If you do it under the wrong circumstances, if you do it while it's turned on, if you do it and you're pumping out too much voltage through it, it'll do it. The only reason that's there is if you go to a different area that puts out a different voltage.
Yeah, okay, so you're not trying to push too many volts.
Yeah, because if it was a 240 volt only. My power supply doesn't. I think it might have it internally. But
anyway, the story is that little red switch. I had turned on a computer with the running Windows XP.
Well, we were trying to fix it.
Yeah, we were trying to fix it. And
this is back when we had jack knowledge.
No,
I didn't know anything. He knew a bit more, but I just wanted to try.
Because this is after I'd done a bit of work at Piece of Madness, and yeah, he had jack shite knowledge about computers at the time.
I just grabbed a really old PC and I wanted to see if it would work still because we just didn't. We just gave up on it.
So we had turned it on. I can't remember what was wrong with it. I was just looking at something.
And I asked him what the red switch does.
He asked what the red switch does. Now, I had no idea what the red switch did at the time. So I said, yeah, go ahead, switch it. I was behind the computer. He was
looking into...
I was
inside it.
I was looking inside that tower, right?
Yeah.
And... you guys know exactly what's coming.
I switched it because I couldn't switch it with my nails.
Okay, here, let's set our faces here.
And
I was about that far away from the back of the... I was literally about that far away from the back of the tower.
I had my head at here to it.
He switched it.
I went
it blew up in my face. A spark came out of the vent, out of the fan vent, straight at me. I would like to point out that's 240 volts. That's over.
I went like this with a screwdriver. I just went like.
Yeah, he switched it with a screwdriver while it was on. 240 volts is well over enough to kill a human.
Well, it depends, because you can pump 240 volts through, you'll get a massive jolt, but it won't.
But if you're doing it like that, if you short it, it will probably kill you.
Like this will definitely.
No, but we tripped the whole power to the joint.
Yeah,
if that circuit breaker hadn't been on, we would have been dead.
It would have caught fire.
Yeah, it would have caught fire.
We might not have died because we weren't exactly touching. I mean, I probably was, because I was using a screwdriver. You just had yourself near it and it wouldn't have arced to you. I had my face with a screwdriver. My little beady eyes.
No, but after it blew up, we immediately unplugged it, ran into the shower, and placed it in the shower.
Just in
And
case.
then that's where it stayed for the night in case it didn't end up catching fire. And it could probably catch fire to the roof, but...
Yeah, but we kind of took precautions, so I think I grabbed the fire extinguisher.
Which hasn't been tested in donkey's years, so it's probably not.
Oh, wait, no, it's... Hold on.
I think we threw it out.
No, we didn't. We still have it. I used one that's testing Patricia's build, because that was all good.
Okay. But yeah, so never switch that red switch when a computer is on. You can do it when a computer is off. I'm not sure what will happen when you try and turn the computer back on, but don't do it when the computer's on, because that was a bad trip. But yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up this podcast pretty soon. I'd like to get it out onto Spotify or something, but I don't have. I don't know how to do it exactly. I don't really care if it doesn't go. YouTube's fine. We're actually gonna. Me and Manly Pineapple 1 here are actually gonna try.
Here's a fire extinguisher, by the way. It still works.
It's the one. When was the last tested? Have a look for that.
It still works. Because the thing is, you don't need to get it tested. This is a house one, so you don't actually get it tested. But the thing with these is they pretty much work as long as they're not on empty. This is good. This one's still good. So pretty much you pull the pin. We should all know how to use a fire extinguisher.
It's like a grenade. Pull the pin and just let
pull
loose.
the pin and you pull that down.
And yeah, you pull that down.
Yeah, you pull that down and it opens it up.
Except with a grenade, you're already holding the thing. You just got to pull the pin.
Yeah.
Now, I want to test.
I
don't want to test actually. I don't want to test, but I want to know if you're holding a grenade, you hold in that trigger. Technically, it's a trigger. You pull the pin. Can you put that pin back in?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay.
With the fire extinguishers, they actually have a safety thing. So if you pull the pin out, right, you can't put it back in. Although, don't ask. I know that you can put it back in. Just saying. Well, with the one I use, but they generally have it as a safety thing, so it's actually under so much tension that you would pretty much need a machine to get it down to get it up enough to go do the thing.
Yeah, I think if it's like that, then
yeah,
you can get it back in.
Yeah, because it hits on the base down here. If not, then it would push down and we set it off. The little pin thing in here, if you push it down, that's how you set it off. I accidentally pushed it down a bit. That was not going to end well.
Is there actually not looking?
Yeah, you just push it down, big white cloud,
Is it that gold pin in there?
Yes, don't push it. We do not need a white squirt on the wall.
Can you imagine?
It smells like vinegar, to be honest, just saying. Don't do that. That's not a good thing. It's... oh my god.
Wait.
But here's a great tip. I know how to use a fire extinguisher properly.
So do I.
How?
Without
that, how do you use it?
You keep it upright, pull the pin, and just pull the trigger, and then it's got so much.
At what though?
Huh?
At what? Where do you spray it?
Away from you, obviously.
Where do you spray it? Where do you spray? If there's a fire,
okay,
where do you spray?
You spray it at the base of the fire. Don't spray it into where the flames
you
are.
You actually know that. So yeah, you don't.
I'm not dumb.
They actually do that. You have to spray it at the base, not.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's common sense. Everyone watching this
not
now...
many people know that. So apparently it's a fact that not many people know how to use a fire extinguisher properly. I don't know.
It's pretty common sense that you aim for the base of the fire, because where is the flame? Okay, if you got the base of the fire and you've got the flame, so the base is there, and the flame where it's not touching the base
I got a great story.
At the top here, right?
Yeah.
Where do they think the flame is coming from? If you're aiming into there, sure, you're literally creating a thing for the fire to go, you know? If you're putting water through there, where do they think the fire is coming from? Base or just air, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, what was that thing you want to say before we wrap up?
I got a great story, alright? Where my friend we're in a we have like a whole thing at our school, right? And he leaned on a fire extinguisher and the pin was actually pulled, and we were just doing our own thing and he leaned on it.
It was
and
snowing.
you just see a freaking big white cloud just go whoosh next to him. Everyone just looks at him and he's just like scared out of his life.
It's like, apparently it's snowing.
Yeah, and he's like, I did not know the pin was not pulled. And it's just like, you're an idiot. Like, everyone does.
Back when some of the real idiots used to be back at our school, they would
still
always pull the pins of the fire extinguisher.
They pull the pins and just leave them. Like, half of them at our school, they got no pins. So you can just walk up to them, you can just, like, walk up, you can just go...
Yeah.
And they'll just like...
No, but I'm talking about back when, some other people that I knew, they weren't there when you were there.
Yeah.
But, no, they were actual idiots, and they would literally pull the pin and set it off, you know? They would literally pull the pin and set it off, and then, yeah. They got in trouble for it, I'm pretty sure, but, you know, it's just, what they did was stupid, because they're messing with stuff that could potentially save your life, you know? They don't understand that.
Equipment, which
Yes.
kind of is a penalty. I mean, like, it's illegal.
It is a penalty.
Like, I think it's illegal to go into, like, if you went into your workshop, and you just went and like, oh, fire extinguisher, and like, I'm pretty sure you'd get fined on the spot, and I'm pretty sure it might be an offense.
Yes, you would get fined, but no, it's not illegal to do that.
I don't know,
but you get fined.
You'd definitely get fined, like,
because that
unless
stuff
it's actually
will save your
accidental life. And like the pin was gone and you just like
the thing is if you do it on purpose, then yes, you'll get fined. But if you accidentally do it, if you accidentally do it, the best thing for you to do is to go to your boss or your supervisor and report it. You won't get fired for it because it was an accident. You didn't know, right? You're reporting a hazard. That's what it's called in occupational health and safety, or H&S. If there's a hazard, you report it immediately.
Yeah. Hey, Luke, do you want to edit this?
Don't assume. No. Don't assume that it's already 4 hours. Yay.
We looked at the right time.
But don't assume that it's already been reported if it's not got any like tags on it. It should be tagged out, for like a hazard. But, if it's not, then report it. If you accidentally do something but you don't report it, then there's an issue because it's still it's a safety hazard, because it could save your life one day. But you've failed. And also,
this is kind of a carcinogenic because it sprays out a powder. Like this is a wait. It's like just.
It's a white label, so it does powder.
Yeah. So if you notice, I think the ones with the blue strand.
Blue is water.
Yeah, the blue one is water, which you can't use on anything other than like wood and like fabric.
For wood fires.
Do not use it on electricity.
Do not use water on oil fires.
Yes, do not.
God's sake.
This one's supposed to be in the kitchen. So this one's powder, so yeah.
That's powder.
So you can use it on oil, gas, fuel,
gasoline fires, oil fires, electricity. Because who's going to be stupid enough to use water fire extinguisher on electricity, honestly? Well, some people will really panic, but
yeah, people see like a little fire. Like I saw a famous video. This guy's like cooking something, and then a fire catches out, and he's like, "Oh, fire, fire!" And then he puts water on it. It's like whoosh. Oh God, I gotta shoot.
Hey, go find it for us. It's do not put water on an oil fire. You know those scented oils that you put in the top of something and you put a candle
and it like vaporizes it.
And it vaporizes. Yeah, no, it's a liquid. It's like an oil-based liquid. It goes in the top. You set fire to it. It puts out a good aroma around the room. Yeah, I accidentally set fire to the actual oil. I love doing that. I don't know why. I just light it. Stop for a sec. You're interrupting again. But I accidentally set fire to the oil. And then I grabbed a cup of water and I tipped it on. I could have almost set the roof on fire. you know. So I can't remember how I got it out. I think I let it burn out. It's not a very big fire in those things. It's invisible flame. They're dangerous, but actually no, methane. Methane and ethanol. No, ethanol, not methane. It's ethanol. That is an invisible flame, and and
Look at the tags for this Donald Trump VH1 Pudo Bet NBA.
But hold on a sec. Ethanol. Most race cars these days are running on ethanol, right? And if you see a car going into a pit stop and then one of the pit crew members are running around wildly and rolling on the floor and that, it's not because they're acting stupid or high on drugs. I mean, they could be, but, you know, most of the time it's not. It's because they are on fire by ethanol. And now ethanol burns an invisible flame, and an invisible flame is extremely dangerous, right?
It can be. Hand sanitizer is invisible. Ooh.
Yeah, hand sanitizer is an invisible flame too, because it's oil-based. I don't think it has to be oil-based to be invisible. No. But in the...
It's alcohol. Rubbing alcohol, pretty much any of those types of alcohol, I'm pretty sure they're pretty much invisible.
But,
ethanol burns like a red flame.
No, I just said... I just said
methane.
Methane.
Yeah,
methane's also pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
But
methane's in your farts, that's why you don't light on fire.
But
when they come, if you light it when it comes out, that's bad because it'll burn your intestine and that. But if you fart and then you just like put it behind your ass and you don't put it close, chances are you'll be fine because it's already got too much air between it and it's not concentrated enough. But I don't know if you can see this too well, but here's a video and it is really funny. Where's the K? Right. Wait. I'm pretty sure it pours water on it. I just love that. I don't know why it pours water and it's like whoosh.
It's actually so funny because it's so stupid. Like,
I just love it.
Yeah, no, but
it's
stupid, but
that's what I love about the RGB light. I could just turn it off from my computer. I don't have to get off a lazy ass and do it.
Actually,
that's the future.
There's something I want to do. I want to move it to a good color, you know. Wait.
Pardon me.
Right there. That right there's a nice color. I like it.
Oh my god, look at the green. It's not really green. Oh wait.
I like that color.
So, I want to do something. Look at it. This screwdriver. Why does everything look different? I'm confusing myself. What are you doing, child? I bet y'all get it.
No, I literally just fucked it. Oh, there we go. Oh, God.
Oh my god, look at my drawers. What handles are
Oh, wow. Yeah. Everything that's fluoro in here under this purple light. Not ultraviolet, but most fluoro stuff, like, ooh. Most fluoro stuff has gone fluoro.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab a school shirt. This is a house shirt. Alright? This is... Yeah, hold that up.
Alright, cover the logo.
Alright, so can you hold that? So, like, yeah, hold it up. Alright. So, this is what it looks like when... Right? It's yellow. And as we change colour, watch it change colour. Right. I'm pretty sure this is the colour that did it really well. Okay, apparently not. No,
if you...
You need a...
Oh, jeez.
You need like a fluoro colour. Hold on. So... I'm just trying to look for something, you know? go. That's how we do it. Alright, so let's change it back to white. So this is a really odd shoe. I definitely do not fit anymore. So it's like, it's yellow and stuff. Alright. Well, it's not in full brightness right now. Could be this. Alright, so that's the colour now. And watch as we go around the colour wheel. Right now it looks like it glows.
Like
It's
that
straight
is
up.
mad.
And
As
we go around.
it goes back to, you know, normal. I think eventually it goes like black. Because like there's a... Oh, I like that.
See, it looks like it glows.
I like that.
What I
You put
also-
you put that against that, and that's actually glowing. That's
Looks like it, eh?
ridiculous.
Just so you know, I got microphone wires right there. Alright, so if you look now, there's my covers. It is red. Can you switch against the colour wheel?
Okay, so switching the color wheel, we'll go back the other way this time, because something really cool happens
So
with
if
this.
you look now, oh my god, both sides it looks orange. Oh wait, not for the camera.
Yeah, no, actually, can we go to the white light for a sec?
Yeah, let's go lights. There. Alright, so this is one side, this is the other.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. Oops.
And well, so
Yeah, wait.
yeah, that's.
You need
Colour.
something else.
I'm gonna grab something. Well, he's gonna. Oh, just gonna climb over my table. Alright, well, so. Let's grab a few demonstration things for demonstration purposes of how sexily cool my light is. Grab that. This notebook. This has actually got stuff for a PC build. Yeah. So it's got a receipt and that, so I can't exactly show the inside too well. I mean, I can go back here and do it. But I'm just going to grab a few things as like a... This is the effect.
Alright, so let's actually just, you know, get all the stuff that wasn't here before.
Oh, child.
But we've got a red shirt here, right? Now, red is the color that works best with this. So we're gonna go into colors. We've got. Oh, sorry, that was my phone again. So we're gonna go around here. As we get down to sort of the bluish.
Okay, literally, I swear to God, only my covers do this.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
honestly saying my covers look
wish-
so black. You know,
Actually, that-
screw it.
Oh, you know. No, it's actually the light, because that's black. That is black.
It looks blacker now.
It's
I'm gonna just do something.
It is actually
So
black.
it looks red. This is so hard.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just so hard to do.
Pretty much, this red shirt under this blue light is like dead black.
Hold on, because I think I got something. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so pretty much we're just half destroying a setup. My room is so a mess right now. This should not be on, but it's just. This might do it. Oh, this is one of my pillows. So.
This shirt actually looks metallic. If you look at it right, it goes red, but if you're looking at it sort of straight up, it's black.
It looks black, yeah.
It is, like, any red that shows up under this blue light is black.
Alright, so if you look here, this is a. Okay, this is black. Right? I just got so confused on what colour it was supposed to be, and let's change to the colours. So that looks black. The hell! Okay.
But anyway, in short,
In
if
short, my
you-
colours look black and then sometimes a fluoro orange. And try it with the Bluetooth speaker, the broken one.
Nah, she's right.
Yeah, true.
We just want to start wrapping this up,
Yep, and
so we can do it again tomorrow.
So
for 4.25 hours.
link him
Jesus.
in the description.
Yep. So pretty much our plan for this is to do up a new channel, like
Yeah.
strictly for this, where we do the.
I'll
these
leave it in a
podcasts.
link to every video from now on.
We'll link
I'll try
our
to-
channels to this one channel, and then
Yeah, I will add cards. Once I've done, I'll add some cards and stuff for the other channel, because it's not made now. So, I mean, we could take you for a live stream and make it on a YouTube channel. We should, I might do that. I might do the PC.
I want to go to bed, I'm tired.
I'm kind of tired. Wait, what's the time? Let's check the time. Oh, it's 11:42.
Well, we started this at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
9, 10, started at 7 o'clock.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. This is the longest. Currently, this is the longest live stream I've ever done. 4 hours.
I
New
can
world
check
record.
the time that I sent.
I started. How long ago did I start? Let's go over here. Why is this Super Mario theme? Oh yeah, that's for something else. Just ignore that. I don't know why that sort of.
Oh, thank you to the new subscriber too. If you
thank you whoever subscribed. I can't really check now.
Stream. Yeah.
Alright. Well, so I started streaming 4 hours ago, as it says.
Yeah, after 7 o'clock.
According to Social Blade, I have currently 53 videos, 21 subs, and 854 views. I have 1 mention on this video, and you know what? Let me know. I don't know. What should I do? Should I like for if I should make a Twitter account? Because I don't really have anything to manage my social media. Maybe I could do Twitter, but like, I actually have a Twitter account. I do actually have a Twitter account, but, you know, I barely go on it, but, well, I haven't been on it since I made it, actually, but, yeah, so, that one's pretty much that. I got nothing else I could really say. You got anything you want to say?
Not so much right now, but, again, I'll put plugs into the description. Well, he will. of my Discord server.
Oh, the pump with the helium tank would do it.
No, it won't, because it's getting light off that. It doesn't react to that. That's what the problem with the shirt is. You can see it perfectly and black under the blue light, but because of the light coming off the monitor, the camera, it wouldn't.
Yeah, the camera's too stupid to pick it up. Alright, so where am I looking?
But anyway, yeah, I think that does it for us tonight. We'll now head to bed. Now I'm actually tired.
Oh, now I'm getting tired. He just died.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that does it. We might be doing another one of these tomorrow. Obviously not 4 hours long. Maybe a couple of hours, but definitely not 4 hours.
Leave a comment on subjects you want us to cover. Maybe we could,
maybe we could cover voice cracking.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Ready? Baby. I don't know. How about what? I don't know. You know, man. I don't know. I was about to suggest us building a PC or something, but we don't have enough money. We can't just build a PC. I mean, we should do that. If he didn't choose to get a laptop instead of a PC, we should have done it. We should have built it in a live stream, or a video. We could do one of those fancy videos, you know. So, you know, I don't really have much else to say. We're running out of ideas, but yeah, just leave a comment on any ideas you could suggest. Pretty much let me know in the comment section what I should do in my next live stream / video. I'll link a YouTube channel for us doing live videos after this, probably tomorrow. And thanks for watching. I guess.
Thank you for watching the podcast. Remember, I'm Hellcat 007. He's Manly Pun.
Thank you.
If you are polite and you would love to see more of this, please do subscribe, and we'll also link the new channel that we are making strictly for these podcasts. I love doing this, to be honest.
I know, I thought it was going to be a bit boring.
Same. No, I had doubts about it too once we started because we didn't have anything. But
we just rolled with it and it worked.
It went actually better than we could ever imagine.
I thought it was going to be like an hour long.
No, I thought it was going to end up in us disagreeing on something and fighting. Literally having a WWE punch out. That's how I thought it would end, but yeah.
Have you noticed that? Okay, so you guys won't see because your camera's too thinged, but have you noticed that that's way lower than this end? Look, I just noticed it and I can't unsee it. Is that because of up there? Yeah, it is, because it's like way closer. Oh my god, I hate myself.
Oh wait, oh what?
Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here because, we're all there's nothing else to do. So, thank you for watching the video. If you liked it, please show me dropping a like.
Thanks for watching the podcast.
/ live stream. If you liked it, please show me dropping a like.
I've been out of the camera for a little... Oh.
Yeah, leave a comment in the comment section down below. Subscribe, like.
Make sure to subscribe to us.
Yeah. Hellcat 007, link in the bio. I'll add a card. I'll put you in the end. It's probably popping up right now. I don't know. And, yeah. Alright, so I shall say bye now. Goodbye.
Wait, music!
Yeah, I'm getting that ready.
Alright, anyway, thank you guys so much. We really hope that we've,
satisfied.
Actually, if you have any questions as well,
let us know.
You can leave comments. You can let us know. We'll set up a Twitter account for this. You can let us know on Twitter. We'll probably set up an Instagram account for that.
I'm just
probably
saying.
set up an Instagram account as well for this. So if you guys have any questions,
he will manage the Instagram though.
I will manage the Instagram.
Because I can't access Instagram. I mean, I can actually, but I've made enough Instagram accounts because I keep locking myself out. Like it locked me out, and I don't know my password, and it won't let me. So anyway, goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Say one final bye.
Bye. Goodbye. Enjoy your day / night, and remember. Always wear your seatbelt.
We can't say that.
No, we can't. But anyway.
We can't say that.
Stay safe. Don't do drugs. Just, stay safe. Don't do drugs.
What I should say is a meme I'm stealing, but here's one way to get your kid not to be on drugs. Teach them how to build a PC and they'll never have enough money to buy drugs. Good point. There's also the same with car. Teach them to fix a car, or teach them to be a mechanic, and they'll never have enough money to buy drugs. Or you just not give them money at all. Yeah. That always works too, but But yeah, anyway, thank you guys. We're rambling on again. Yeah. And, see you later. I'm going right now. Good. For good. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you. So can you check the live stream, see if it's caught up? I was like, if I was waiting for too long, if you're talking, I just